Hey, what's up? What's up, my BK riders? I'd like to send a very special happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the world. All the mothers in the world. And, sometimes it's not your biological mother, it could be your stepmother, you could be mother of children. And I'm a pet lover, so pets. So you guys enjoy your Mother's Day all around the world. I want to introduce you guys to some people that we've been hearing a lot about online. We've been hearing a lot. Thank you for the footage from Miss Sugar Love. And I want you guys to just see who are the key players. I got a nice picture up there. So you want to talk about it? Point out the picture or say the person's name and we're going to talk about it. All right, you guys. We're going to start. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're going to start off with Miss Malaya. Yeah, we're going to start off with Miss Malaya.
I would just like to say, and the Academy Award goes to the cop.
What is up, teacher friends? My name is Josie Vensko, and I am a sixth grade science teacher in Central Illinois. And if you're anything like me, you struggle.
Combination, they are the best actors ever.
Yes, they are. They movie. What a movie.
Acting, quote unquote.
She gonna get us in trouble, bro.
Yo. No, stop that. That's crazy, bro. Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing, man. Come on. Take the camera.
Hey, Shantae.
That's your take that camera. No. I'm not here. She wilding. Look. She wilding outside in front of neighbors and shit. Glass and shit. I just got glass on my foot. Crazy. Hey, come here. She wilding. She wilding. Hey, come on, come back. Close the door, man. I'm about to ride up. Yeah, you about to ride up. She making a scene at my house, bro. Just let me know what's going on, bro. I'm about to ride up. Shit crazy.
He said she's making a scene at my house, but I thought this was a skit. She's making a scene at my house, but they actors and this was a scene. So was that a scene too? She's making a scene at my house. Was that part of the script? Let's find out.
Follow them just so you can see. It's okay.
No, it's not. What's going on? How many people live there? What's going on? What's going on? This is not okay. This is okay?
Ma'am, you're okay. You can go back to your house.
You telling me to go back?
I'm telling you it's okay.
No, it's not.
It's not none of your business. It's okay.
That's not abuse. How many people live there?
Ma'am, you're okay.
This is in the middle of my rest. It's okay?
You're okay, ma'am.
Let me go. Let me go. Move. With no shoes on, but
he's extremely loving, extremely forgiving. Literally wouldn't hurt a fly.
Did I ask for a strawberry? Bitch, did I ask for a strawberry?
No.
Huh?
No, my chief.
Don't you ever in your motherfucking life give me no motherfucking strawberry unless I ask for one, motherfucker.
Pushing through.
Oh, smack that nigga. Fuckers, don't you ever disrespect me, nigga. Fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? No fucking God, nigga. Fuck this phone, nigga. I made this phone and I made you, nigga. Ever disrespect God, nigga. Go, move. With no shoes on, but
He's extremely loving, extremely forgiving. Literally wouldn't hurt a fly.
Did I ask for a strawberry? Bitch, did I ask for a strawberry? Huh?
No, my chief.
Don't you ever in your motherfucking life give me no motherfucking strawberry unless I ask for one, motherfucker.
Pushing through.
Oh, smack that nigga. Fuckers, don't you ever disrespect me, nigga. Fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? No fucking God, nigga. Fuck this phone, nigga. I made this phone and I made you, nigga.
I got some slack to her.
Ever disrespect God, nigga. You don't think for yourself. You too. You have a problem with that? White boy?
No, I was.
Now you don't listen to shit. Shut the fuck up.
This man, who goes by Captain Ace, says he's part of the group Carbon Nation. Ace calls Bishop the head of the international organization.
This is one of the most troubling experiences I've ever had. The man that most people refer to as Nature Boy, I refer to him as God. I believe that he is God. I met him online. That was my
Where you at, boss lady?
contact with him. I seen that he was teaching knowledge that was superior to any other scholar or any other leader.
Boss lady, where you at?
The time.
They look to Eligio, to raise them, to give them knowledge.
Hello, boss lady, where you at?
To teach them, to show them the way. He is teaching them that it is okay to beat on your women.
Right.
You have women there that has never been touched by their husband until they seen Eligio put his hands on his women. It's not okay.
It's not okay.
I gotta say, the universe is making me do it. Like Solar, he put his hands on Zoka. She's pregnant. Fuck wrong with you?
Come on, man.
You all right? But then can we blame him? The man that he looks up to is telling him and showing him that this is okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's not okay.
It is not okay. Pregnant or not, you should not be putting your hands on a woman. What are you doing? Perpetuating the same generational curses that we're trying to fucking break.
And women, it's not okay to put your hands on your man.
It's not okay to put your hands on your man, but I, besides Nana, don't know woman put their hand on their man there. Boomy.
Happy Easter,
Put his hands
Zaire.
on his wife. According to Sunflower, he ain't never did that shit until he got the carbonation. It's not okay. Aaliyah put his hands on Nana and Malia. It is not okay. It's not.
To the point you can hear it in the other room, and everybody's like, "Oh, they'll
Fucking
be okay.
shit up, man."
It'll be okay.
And then
one
the
goes
niggas,
and
the
no one
niggas
breaks
think
it
it's
up.
okay. They telling us not chill. Everything gonna be all right. Baba G got it. He know what he doing. What?
You know what? And you know what? Zoka tried to call him out on it because the baby, was inside. So the baby got involved. And the thing is, like,
Hello, my
I'm going to put
partner.
myself in the closet.
The
I'm going to
queen
put myself in the
herself.
closet. I'm putting myself right in the closet.
Boss lady. Queen. Boss lady says hi.
Ooh, I'll be taking me a nap. Oh, God.
The baby got involved.
and
To where as though she has scratches on her face, on her back, on her arms,
Hello,
because they can't
Maria.
control themselves. The least you could have did was put the fucking baby out the room.
which they did.
But they didn't do that until she was hurt.
And the thing is, like, when someone tried to call him on her shit, he said, "Mind your business."
4th of July?
Yeah.
When he beat the shit out of Nana? Okay. So what happened? All right, so the night of 4th of July, we walked to the park. All of us. We walked to the park, and it's a full moon. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We looking up at the sky, looking at the moon. It was beautiful, nice ass vibe. But Aaliyah flirting with the other women. Nana gets upset. She doesn't like him flirting with other women. So it gets to a point when he starts talking, and he likes to talk. So he gets to talking. I don't remember what he was talking about, but he got us all standing around him while he talking. He drunk as shit. It's another thing.
Margaritas.
He needs to stop fucking drinking.
Tequila.
My nigga, you already said that that's one of your demons. You already said that in Babylon, you couldn't drink because you didn't know how to fucking control yourself. Anyway, yeah, he was drinking.
Control.
And he looks at Nana and he like, "What's up with you?" She says nothing. He was like, "Nah, you got something on your mind, talk." She was like, "Nothing." So he keep asking her. She keeps saying nothing. He ends up walking up to her. And I don't know, it's like he reached for her or something. And she did like this, like to wipe his hand away. So he grabs her by her neck and slams her on the fucking ground. Make us all get in a circle around them so can't nobody see what the fuck is going on. He continuously slamming on the ground, smacking her in her face, choking her until she can't fucking breathe, talking about, yeah, I'm the one that gives you life. I'm the one that lets you breathe. This shit went on for hours. Until she can't fucking breathe, to where as though he ended up taking her out the circle all the way down to the end of the park to keep doing it. Keep beating her ass. And then lay his big ass
Boss
on top
lady.
of her. Then started going,
now,
please. Bitch, what?
Can you hear me
Hello.
now?
Yeah, hello, my partner, the queen.
Hey, what's up, my dog?
You know, I'll be looking for you. I'll be missing you.
I was out running them YouTube streets and trying to catch up on different stories and stuff, and I ran across a story of Solar getting his gym yanked on by the transsexual.
Yeah, I was trying to find another source.
I was like, ooh.
Well, I didn't see it. But I have to. If another source, I have to find another source. You know,
I just saw a picture of it. I didn't see the actual video, but there is a video around there floating around somewhere.
Before I said this is like I said, there's no abuse there. This is all acting, okay? This is a scene too. Even though she's not with combination anymore, These ladies are still acting here. They acting. This is a skit. Okay?
What? Fuck out of here. It's not okay. Then we get up and we go back to the house like shit ain't never happened. Shorty dress ripped. Nice ass dress. Blood on her scarf. Scratches and shit all on her face. It's not that Nana don't want to leave this time, y'all. She's scared. She's scared that nigga gonna fucking kill her. Because he said it. Now, he keeps saying it's because of his daughter. He keeps saying, I don't want to lose my daughter. You don't want to lose your daughter. You do want to lose your daughter. Because if you didn't want to lose your daughter, you wouldn't be acting the way that you're acting. This behavior got to stop. Got to. And that's the thing, what it is. It's not just mentally abusing. There's physical abuse being going on in there. Exactly. So that's why it needs to be dismembered. That's why it needs to be disbanded. That's why it needs to be revised. Shut the fuck down.
He beat me that day, and he made the men tighten up the circle, and everybody watched. And by the end of the beating, I was practically naked in the middle of that circle. And that was something that I had to deal with moving forward in Carbon Nation, and I was very embarrassed about that. And I knew people did not look at me the same at that moment, and at that point, I was just trying to be there for the sake of my daughter to see if it could work out to have a relationship with her father. And it just got worse and worse. Every moment that rolled by, it just got worse and worse. So every time I would not want to agree with how he wanted to live and what he wanted to do, it became very physically abusive. He would hit me in my face. He would choke me out. He would punch me. He would kick me. He would scream at me. He would slap me. Anything he could do, he would do, so that he could have full control over my mind. And I became scared the last time that I went back. I became like mentally disturbed at that point of like, why would he even want to treat me that way? Because I'm not here to harm nobody. I'm not here to like take nothing away from you. I just want to make the situation better because we have a daughter together. And why wouldn't you want to make the situation good for our daughter? Like after that beating, I really just couldn't turn that off. That hurted me so bad that from that day I had started to plan my escape. And when I started to plan my escape, it just didn't go well, because if I had showed any sign of leaving or any sign of not wanting to be around him, he was going to physically abuse me. And he did. It got to the point where at the end, he just, threatened to hit me. And I was like, no, I don't want to get hit. So I had to suppress how I felt. I had to suppress my worries and my doubts and everything. And I just kept moving on to proceed with my escape. And this was a couple months later, because he had took my documents. Like, he says that he makes it easy for people to leave and he makes it easy for people to just walk away. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Anybody who's there who wants to leave, they have to ask him for permission to leave. And when they ask him for permission to leave, it's a speech, a day-long speech, if not 2 days long, of a speech to coerce them into staying so that he can have control over all of the people. And what all of these people do is they wind up sneaking away, so eventually to backtrack to the me planning my escape when I was in Cali, he confiscated all of my documents. He took everything away from me, everything. And prior before that, the other times he like broke my phone because I was trying to leave. He broke my car, like my credit card, he broke it. Took all of my identification. So I was like, damn, what's the easiest way for me to at least have my passport and my ID so that I can get on a plane and be able to get Eliana through the border? Because mind you, he neglected Eliana's paperwork in the process. So, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't give a fuck about that. So now I have to make sure that I have a way to get to where I need to be this last time. So what I did was I sat with myself in the bathroom and I cried. And I was like, damn, bro, why did I have to put myself through this again? Like, I just stayed strong in that moment. And I was like, it was because of this point. Vel, you needed to come to this point so that you can stop running back and forth, so that you can stop going back and forth. You needed this experience so that you can truly see. So, after some time, of crying and stuff, I just got myself together and I was like, I'm just gonna have to talk it up and I'm gonna have to do what he tells me to do so that I can reel my documents in. And it worked, So during the process, I had to do everything he wanted me to do. And I was not happy. I had to make it seem like I was happy. So all of the times that y'all had seen me on live, the marriage, like all that, I did not want to do any of that. I did not want to get married. I did not want to get on live. I did not want to talk. I did not want to say nothing. I didn't want to protect him. But I couldn't speak out because I knew that would become physically abusive for me. I knew that I wasn't going to be able to reel my documents in that way. So what I did was I participated in all the sexual activity. Like, I'm right here. It got to the point where he separated the women and the men, and he put us in 2 different houses, and he was in the house with the women, and the men were neglected, pretty much. And when he got all the women in the house together, that same day, he had proceeded to have sex with everybody. That same day, all of the women, including me. And he did whatever he wanted to with us, whatever he wanted to. And he did it for about 2 weeks until, the other women were like, well, Zoka, she wanted to be with Solar and she was pregnant, with Solar's baby. So she wanted to be with him, and Nature Boy was still having sex with her, and she didn't have a choice. She didn't have a choice. So she slept with him, and he wanted to. And Sheba wanted to be with him. Sheba wanted to be with Nature Boy. So she went.
Remember, guys, there is no abuse at Carbon Nation. We'll get a copyright strike. We'll let it stay on. Yeah, remember, guys, there is no abuse there. They all are actors. She's acting right now. She's doing a skit, as they say. Remember? Beautiful liar. So we shall see. Hey, Sugar Delight. Boom, 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 boom. How was church? If anybody went to church today, how was your church? How was the church? How was church? Come on up, sugar. Boss lady, where you at?
Oh, I'm right here.
You want to see who the Academy Award goes to? So being that as they say to the news, they're actors, they're doing skits. So I would like for the people to see that they deserve an Academy Award with a Will Smith them. A Will Smith them.
Mm-hmm.
So, come up, sugar. Mr. Lights, come on up. Rewind it a little bit so we can observe this actress with tears who ran away. But again, she's another one who left, but she's still acting. So is she still getting paid from Nature Boy? All these people are gone and telling their stories. So is he still paying them? Because they still acting right now, quote unquote. Okay. So I'm gonna keep rewinding it a little bit. So you guys, even if you saw it before, okay. But I'm trying for you to truly understand what is going on here.
But no, to proceed with my escape. And this was a couple months later because he had took my documents. Like he says that he makes it easy for people to leave and he makes it easy for people to just walk away. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Anybody who's there who wants to leave, they have to ask him for permission to leave. And when they ask him for permission to leave, it's a speech, a day-long speech, if not 2 days long, of a speech to coerce them into staying so that he can have control over all of the people. And what all of these people do is they wind up sneaking away, so eventually to backtrack to the me planning my escape when I was in Cali, he confiscated all of my documents. He took everything away from me, everything. And before that, the other times he broke my phone because I was trying to leave. He broke my card, my credit card, he broke it. Took all of my identification. So I was like, damn, what's the easiest way for me to at least have my passport and my ID so that I can get on a plane and be able to get Eliana through the border? Because mind you, he neglected Eliana's paperwork in the process. So, you know what I'm saying? He didn't give a fuck about that. So now I have to make sure that I have a way to get to where I need to be this last time. So what I did was I sat with myself in the bathroom and I cried. And I was like, damn, bro, why did I have to put myself through this again? I just stayed strong in that moment. And I was like, it was because of this point. Vel, you needed to come to this point so that you can stop running back and forth, so that you can stop going back and forth. You needed this experience so that you can truly see. So, after some time, of crying and stuff, I just got myself together and I was like, I'm gonna have to chalk it up and I'm gonna have to do what he tells me to do so that I can reel my documents in. And it worked, So during the process, I had to do everything he wanted me to do. And I was not happy. I had to make it seem like I was happy. So all of the times that y'all had seen me on live, the marriage, all that, I did not want to do any of that. I did not want to get married. I did not want to get on live. I did not want to talk. I did not want to say nothing. I didn't want to protect him. But I couldn't speak out because I knew that would become physically abusive for me. I knew that I wasn't going to be able to reel my documents in that way. So what I did was I participated in all the sexual activity. I'm right here. It got to the point where he separated the women and the men, and he put us in 2 different houses. And
This had to be traumatic.
He was in the house with the women,
What'd you
and the
say,
men were
Queen?
neglected, pretty
I
much.
said this had to
And
be traumatic.
when he got all the
Yeah,
women in the
no,
house
no, no,
together that same day, he had
They are, listen, these are actors. There's no abuse that goes on there. They are vegan. They vegan. They what are they again? They're vegan. They nudists. Hey, true artists. Now, what else is they? I forgot. What else is they, boss lady?
They some doggone box. This girl does not look like this is an act. This girl does not look like she's pretending. Even somebody had to come outside to check on her. She was crying so hard.
Yeah. Jungle lovers celebrating feasts of unleavened bread. Service was wonderful. That is so beautiful. But she's acting though, right? She got snot coming out of her nose. I mean, out of all these actors, we got to present one of them an award, which of course Nature Boy is going to be the one to win. An Academy Award goes to, but it could be Malaya. We don't know, because as they say, quote unquote, they are acting. I feel bad for her. She was young, so young. Yeah, true. I don't play. Boss say, was this the first, second, or third time she left?
This was the third time.
This was the last time she left?
Yeah, this was the last time.
Okay. So we gotta let the people know that too. You not be forgetting stuff. And let's finish hearing about these actors.
proceeded to have sex with everybody that same day, all of the women, including me. And he did whatever he wanted to with us, whatever he wanted to, and he did it for about 2 weeks until, you know, the other women were like, well, Zoka, she wanted to be with Solar, and she was pregnant, you know, with Solar's baby, so she wanted to be with him, and Nature Boy was still having sex with her, and she didn't have a choice. She didn't have a choice. So she slept with him, and he wanted to. And Sheba wanted to be with him. Sheba wanted to be with Nature Boy. So she went behind True with the child, with True's child, to have sex with Nature Boy, and they did. And she was wanting to have a relationship with Nature Boy, with True's baby, with True there. And that didn't work out though, because Nature Boy doesn't like Sheba like that. So all of the other women want to have sex with him. Everybody's competing to have sex with him. And while he's got me out there sucking dick, while he's got me out there for everybody to see me in my essence, that shit is not cool, man. That shit is not cool, man, at all. Like, at all. While he's out there trying to make it seem like I'm this sexual deviant or whatever, I'm telling you. So after a while, you know, with the sexual activity and stuff, I had to zone out. Like, I had to zone out because I needed to get my documents, and I couldn't do that if I was to cause a scene and fight like I usually do. So, but in the inside, I was so hurt because at this point in my journey, like, every time I'll be around him, he'll separate me and Eliana. Like, I can't have a relationship with Ellie. I can't be a mother to Eliana. I have to rely on Aya and Efru and Malia to take care of my child and change her, to the point where Eliana would cry and scream and hit them because she didn't want them to change her diaper. And so she would cry for me. And every time I would go to console her or caress her, you know, he would be like, oh, you always run into the child. You always run into Eliana to you know, protect you.
Hey, what's going on, sis? You made it home? Why nobody hears me when they pop in? Hello.
I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm on the dumb phone.
Oh, foo.
I'm on the dumb phone. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I just want to know how you feel about the what you watch.
Nope, y'all can't hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm on a stupid phone. It's the dumbest phone in life.
Foo. That picture is excellent.
I did not see this before, and that's why I can't wait to hurry up and get home.
Well, whatever. How long you from home?
So I'm watching it.
How far are you from home?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
How
we
far are
can
you
hear
from
you.
home?
It's a dumb phone.
How far? From
Okay,
home are you?
I'm going home. I'm going home.
All right, baby.
Then I'm gonna come back.
All right, baby. We hear you. I think after she got the baby.
I'm about 10 minutes from home. I'm almost there with play.
Why was the baby fighting? Why was the baby fighting not to get her pamper changed? That sounds like somebody was blanking. We're gonna have to go all the way. We're gonna go there.
When this and that. And I'm like, I just want to put out there that nobody deserves to be treated like that. And even if people do go back and forth or whatever the case may be, like, you have to get to know somebody to understand why they do the things that they do and why they react the way that they react. Like, you have to get to know them. You have to talk to them. You can't just put them in a box and judge them for just off that alone. Hurt as children, they really are. And I was at one point in time. These people are really hurt.
You want me in jail, don't you? That's where the fuck you want me? You want me in a cell, huh?
Yes.
A motherfucking cell block. I'm in the immune system cell. You want me in jail, don't you? Where you want me at, baby? Inside of you, don't you?
We're gonna get right back to that. I'm glad she made it out. This is a shame. I don't think he's being released anytime soon. Okay. Now we're gonna just, before we go into that, we're gonna be going back and forth. Y'all know me already, right? Queen, what you cooking? What you sending me to eat today?
I think I'm gonna fry some chicken.
Make sure you as is in the pot, do it like how you did last time. If you fry it,
So you can see it sizzling.
I was ready to beat you up last time. There's the nerve. She just sprung it on us. Oh my God. Now remember, these are actors. They work for free. They work for free. They work for the niche. They work for
downloads.
Yeah, they work on for downloads. Right, work on for downloads. And the Academy Award goes to. Let's keep going.
The reason why I'm doing this is, and I opened you up to my life, is to show you real life, what's really going on behind the scenes. I don't want it to be always sweet and good looking every time. So today, here was a situation. Come forward. Face right. Y'all can face right. At ease. So today, while I was on the camera, oh, my baby girl. So here's what happened. Eliana got upset again. That's something that triggered her anger. Everything is okay. Everything is always okay. Nana chopped the fucking hair off in anger. But excuse me. That is. So, yeah, she got angry, got a temper tantrum. She got crazy because she got in her anger and decided to waltz the fuck off. And let's just say she cut her hair off, right, in a moment of anger, which is unacceptable. There was some other things that happened that were just childish, but we'll just leave that at that. Okay, we'll leave that for the inner family. But what I open my life for is because I realized through being exposed that as a public figure, you have no personal life, and it is what it is. So I want to show you all what's going on in my life, good, bad, and ugly. I have nothing to hide from. What's now going to be with Solar. That was a real nigga moment. He's taking Solar as a wife, right? And I was going to tell you why we was going to do that, and we're going to sit down and talk about that later as well. And before I say that, I want to say this. We have decided to become leaders of the Black community. We have said that I'm going to do what I feel that is going to heal my people. And so I sat in closer to the earth to actually get the hidden knowledge, the occult knowledge. There's basic cookie cutter knowledge out here on the internet, how to open up. And let's stay respectful in the room right now. That slave mentality of self-hate. We were taught over years.
Now, y'all see the difference of their bodies then and now. So I guess the diet was part of the acting. Looking like skin and bones were part of the acting. You know, you got to lose weight for this scene. You got to wait 3 years and 4 years to gain weight for this scene, right? Okay. I just want you to look at them.
Years, self-hate. Self-hate. And here we are, leaders of our Black people. You still a nigga. We still
guilty. Guilty.
Of course they gonna look at us, see us grow.
Guilty.
I'm your leader. I'm supposed to tell you how to get through your moments of anger and when what we have is triggers in us that come from our parents. Triggers that come from our parents. When people
And what he didn't say was how he ripped her hair out of her head.
Yeah, that's the one I thought I was showing.
He didn't say he did that part.
Yeah, that's the one I thought I was showing, sis. Gotta find that one. That's the one I thought it was, but this is the after effect. Hold on now. Okay. This is just a different one. And I want y'all to see how, when they want to leave, how he finessed them. How he finessed them. Okay? Here we go.
Put the baby in your arms, though. Oh, yeah, John, you said so. What's the problem, Eliana? What's wrong? What's the issue? You want to talk to me?
I feel like I don't.
You said you feel like you don't want to communicate. What?
I always try to communicate.
You always try to communicate or you always communicate? Which one? Which one? You tried to do what? What you mean it don't help anything? What are you talking about?
Because even if I start to communicate and tell you how I feel about certain things, you start touching me. Or one of them that after you. For no reason.
Talk to me about it. What's wrong?
No.
Tell me what's wrong.
These are not a replay, but these are the accounts that he have against him. And he says that he is an actor. So my job is for you to see if they're acting or not. Okay, Jehu? So it's a replay, but we're trying to form a case here. We're trying to get a case here. Okay? All right.
What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong. You ain't gonna tell me? Are you depressed?
Yeah.
You're not depressed. What are you feeling? You're angry. What's behind anger? What's behind the anger?
Misunderstanding.
No. What's behind all anger?
It's hurting, behind hurt is a misunderstanding.
So it's a misunderstanding. Are you going to try to get it understanding or are you just going to be upset?
You don't want to understand me.
I don't want to understand you? That's what you feel? What do you think I want to do? You feel like I don't want to understand you?
Yeah.
Like what? Like what do you mean?
I'm trying to explain myself to you. I'm just tired.
Explaining
doing this.
You tired of doing what?
Tired of going back and forth.
With who?
You. And it don't go nowhere. It don't end up nowhere. It just is.
What is
And
it?
then you do something else to just piss me off even more.
Like what? What did I do to piss you off? What did I do? I'm not doing it on purpose. Just being myself pisses you off.
Being myself piss you off.
What do you mean? Somebody said we mad at the floor for being a floor when we horny. Big facts.
I'm not horny. I don't want to have sex.
You don't want to have sex?
No, I don't.
What do you want? You want to be upset? You like feeling
I
like
want to be
this?
upset.
You like having an attitude?
Baby smell.
Remember, guys, he's a master manipulator. So he's going to either try to finesse you nicely and manipulate you that way, or he sends when he see that you're really serious, he sick the dogs on you. So he tries this way, and he play with your emotions, which is all scripted. Hi, Shaya. How you doing? Happy Easter. And then if that doesn't work, he sick the dogs on you. And then he get them to jump you and to beat you up. Okay? So this one, he's finessing her. But look at her face. Is this acting or not acting?
I do need some time to
That's how we deal with things here. Huh? Is that how we deal with things?
Yes,
How do we deal with it?
I already did it.
What did you do?
I already tried to express myself. Oh, yeah. Don't go nowhere.
When?
End up nowhere.
When?
All the way from that day we was in the room, and I had to leave. Ever since I had to leave.
What did you say?
That doesn't matter. If you didn't hear me then, you don't believe me now. So it doesn't matter.
Are you serious right now? Look at me. Can I understand what the issue is? Can you tell me what the issue is?
Why are you recording?
Because it's my life. That's what we do. This is not what we're doing? Are we not showing people our lives? Are we not leaders? Are we not supposed to teach people how to deal with their emotions and stop being petty African American people out there? Or are we just like everybody else? You think you're having postpartum?
I don't want to be touched by you anymore. Because after this life go off, you're going to be totally different. You're not even going to fuck with me.
I'm not gonna fuck with you. I always fuck with you. What you mean? And you trying to say I act one way on the live and don't act like that in real life? Oh, I'm always 100. I'm the same person all the time. I'm just in a good mood right now. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm in a good mood right now. Because of last night. And you know it, don't you? You don't care? You want to be mad?
No, I don't.
You want to be mad at me?
No, I don't.
Now, remember, guys, remember, she's like 18, 19 years old here. She's still 18, 19. If I'm not mistaken, right, boss lady?
I think she was like maybe 20, maybe 19,
Yeah.
20.
And
But
I
she
believe,
was 18.
and I believe he's still like 38. So y'all wonder why young girls run back to these men because of that bull crap right there that you see. Why do you keep running back? Because this is what these older men do to these young girls. This is just another instance of, hey, Miss Leo, instance of him trying to make people do exactly. We don't want. We got Yaya coming up. But it's not all the good videos with Yaya does not exist no more. From what we saw back then, they don't exist with Yaya. So we only could get Yaya going at him and being there sometime with him, but not the abuse. As he stink. Yeah, he stink, Angela. He said he was 38 for 5 years. Then they now said the man 40. I still think they wrong. That man ain't no 40 years old. But look at that slithering snake. And y'all wonder why they go back? Because this is what men do to women. They come behind you, they say whatever that you want to hear. But if you see in her face, look at her face. She's really not going for it, but she's going for it. You understand what I'm saying? She's not falling for it, but she's falling for it. But it's not because of what he's saying. She's falling for what may happen if she does not fall for it. If she doesn't fall for it, she's going to get, the dog. He's going to get the dogs on her, or he's going to become that dog. So you know that I don't want to get hit on or whatever. Let me just go along with what he's saying. But this is a skit.
You don't want me touching you.
You wasn't touching me before. All you kept saying was, you nasty, you doing this, you doing that.
She's talking about. You still upset from that yesterday? Still upset about that? Why don't you talk to me about it? You want to talk to me about it?
Because you act like I'm intentionally trying to do. You think I'm intentionally trying to do whatever you think I'm doing, and it's not even that. It's not. I'm just being. and it's rubbing you the wrong way, and I don't know what to do.
I just feel like I need to be my little sexy. You know what I'm saying?
Why you just didn't say that instead of just being mean to me?
I didn't mean to be mean to you. I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean to you. You gonna forgive me?
I already forgive you.
You gonna stop being mad at me? That's all I want. It's like when you be looking all pretty and stuff. Turn me on. Turn my head. Just like, take care of yourself. See you. That's like,
Chrissy Boo! Chrissy Boo! Did he whisper in her ear yet, boss lady?
Yes.
Because I missed it. So I didn't want to talk about it if he didn't do it yet. Now, you notice that the director, if you want to call it that, hey, Ms. Real, the director whispers something in her ear. That's why I said she fell for it. She didn't want to fall for it, but she had to fall for it. Because number one, he had to make it look good for the cameras. And then he whispered, girl, you know what I'm going to do to you? If you show your ass, you know what I'm going to do to you. Okay? This is finessing. This is finessing. I've been here all week tuning in. I'm so proud of you, boss lady. I'm going to say it till my face turns blue. I love y'all. We love you more, Chrissy.
Oh, I love you too, baby girl.
I know. Me and my partner in crime. My ride or die boss lady. Oh my gosh, she made us feel so good. I don't. I know, right? Oh, we love you too, Chrissy Boo. And keep up with your music, because I go to listen to it. I go and listen to it, boo.
Do. Watch the videos and all.
That's right. That's right. Y'all run them up. Tell them true artists. Run them likes up. What them likes are looking like? They're not looking like a nicer? Are y'all acting and not hitting the likes?
She big. Huh?
Yeah, I just thought about that yesterday.
Hey.
I was looking at her there, I was like, damn, she big.
I was looking at her baby pictures from her newborn. I started crying.
I started crying. Oh, you ain't going through no postpartum, man. You don't do that shit in the jungle. That's Babylon shit. Right. We got to put this garden together. I'm about to work the shit out of Solar and Pure Ass. Look at this garden. Can I hold your hand?
You see the fake garden, right? You see the fake garden, right? Okay. You're gonna work the heck out of them. We ain't never seen not a seed. We ain't seen nothing come up out that garden in all these years.
They
But,
can't. They can't grow anything.
You're gonna work the heck out of them. All they did was step over it. That's all they did. They was like, cut. Now step over it. Oh Lordy.
Okay. Got a little garden ready and stuff like that.
We have to put soil in there today for the herbs.
Hey Nisha. Yeah.
You want to go get the stuff for
The soil.
the soil? Yeah. We can get it. After they
ain't do sugar honey iced tea. They ain't playing a damn thing. I am good luck. They didn't plan a damn thing. Let's keep this going, right? We're gonna keep this acting going. Because there is nothing that goes on at Carbonation, right? So we're gonna keep this acting going with these paid actors.
I told y'all the truth in front of her, how she wilded out just a couple days ago with Kaja and the fucking punching the elevator and all that. Like, and I try to.
He drove that girl crazy. And what people don't notice is he pumps you up. He pumps you up and make you really angry. So by the time you're ready to explode, he's like cut on the camera. So that is to make you look bad. But what can you do? What can you do? And people see, if y'all saw this before, y'all see her reaction. But what y'all don't understand is you can't just get a reaction like that unless somebody does something to you first. You start off really nice and cool at first, and then the levels start to go up, up, and up. So once the level goes up, then he's like, turn the camera on to make her look bad. You understand what I'm saying? He's good, but he ain't that good.
Calm her down, like, you know what I mean? Like, have the episodes for no reason, my nigga, and I kept forgiving her, but every time she had the episode, it be me that get locked up, or it be me, the guns come down, you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? So, I recorded the whole shit.
Okay.
And shit with the baby, like, you feel me? You seen it though. I saw anyone take your word for it because you a dude like me. But she gonna try to say, oh, he trying to put his hands on me. She's stretching my shirt out. You can see my shirt like right there. Smart. I'm so smart. I'm trying to leave and you know, you ain't trying to get over you. I'm trying to punch you. No, I'm not trying to punch you. I'm trying to leave and you're pushing me back out. She's trying to leave out the door with the baby. She's trying to get out the door so she can run up the fucking block with the baby in the middle of the night. And I'm trying to keep my daughter safe at this point because I know her episodes. And she'll do whatever when she get upset, bro. With the baby in her hand, my nigga. Just a couple of days ago, she punched the fucking elevator door in the nice-ass hotel, bro. Started wilding out with a bag and a baby in her hand. And then y'all seen her. People try to say I smacked her. I ain't smack her, nigga. Y'all, she smacked me with the baby in her hand, bro. Like, you feel me? I'm tired of this shit, bro. I just got out of jail because of this girl, bro. The reason why I went to jail sticking up for her, bro. She went to the embassy, they tried to call her pops, and her pops made a big deal and called the cops on me. That's why I was locked up, dog. But I still held it down and read for her, bro. This is the last time. I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done with her, bro. Completely, bro. It's over, my nigga. She punched me in my face and everything. I'm done. This is a wrap. I done did all I could do, bro. You feel me? You're not going to see what I'm saying? She broke. You know what I'm saying? You see that shit? Did you see it?
Hey, Ace Dynasty.
Did you see it? First of all, she broke the handle off the hotel door. You feel me? See what I'm saying? And she threw this shit at me. This is why I hold your arm. Let me go. You're not going to open my door. I'm trying to get my baby out your hands. You don't know that. What are you talking about? You just want to say this. You keep pushing me all the way. I just want my daughter. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, absolutely not. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Relax. Take it, relax. I just need you to give my daughter. You can go. You can go. You can go. But
Look.
out the window, my nigga. Like,
He fucking with her.
like, what is you doing?
Look.
You know, before I play the rest of this joint, because I made sure I recorded it, right?
Why you would- Go ahead, boss lady. We both had something to say.
I always talking about you could go. He's telling saying you could go, but standing in front of her.
Exactly. And each way she turned, there he go. Each way he turned, there he go. Then he's like, well, get my daughter, well, you can go. And then she kept saying, get off of me. Get off of me. See, that part, people, somebody that's just like the debate case. When somebody say get off me, they get off me. But you see, he did not. You see, he did not.
I'm glad he recorded it. Good.
Exactly. I wanted the original one, but that's in one of my old videos. I gotta check that out. But the only reason why I don't play a lot of my old videos because I don't want all them people in the video.
Yeah, back after this. She went back after that happened. She went back.
Hey, Capin, I'm not even gonna lie. I might not agree with Nature Boy, but I missed the guy making videos. He was funny.
Really? Wow, you got a great life. Your life is fucked up.
I don't remember laughing not one time. Did you remember laughing, boss lady?
Up. You ain't got nothing going with your life, Captain.
He said a moment of silence. He got his own. You mean God? God has a moment of silence. He act like he carried that baby, that he made that BS about the child belonging to his father. But we already know, because I don't know if it's this video or another video, when she was gone and he was talking about getting what he was going to feed the baby. That's all I'm going to say.
Exactly.
I made sure I recorded. I wanted my daughter out of her hand because she's bugging, my nigga. So I'm like, I've seen her do this before. So I'm like, you know what? But here's the thing. She already had left earlier and came back around to me like, yo, I need to sleep over here. I can't sleep nowhere else. So now she's trying to act like she's getting out the room. I'm like, yo, hold up, man. Leave them folks alone over there. Because they like, yo, this ain't none of their business. They really, out here where we at in the tropics, they really don't want to be in people's business. So they like, handle your business. You know what I mean? They don't really want to be in your business out here, right? So she keep doing this, and I want the world to see this, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave this shit alone. You feel me? Like me and Sean over here, she came back over here like y'all. She already had left earlier.
Now again, if he wants the world to see what she did, was that acting? Was that skit? See, Velvet's gonna be the one to put the nail in that coffin. Because there's no way you keep coming back with, you went through all of that, but all of y'all are actors, right? So you trying to protect yourself. Why would you try to protect yourself if you're acting? If these are all skits. What you say, boss lady?
Yeah, I'm saying right. And when did the skit begin and when did it end?
I've been trying to figure that out forever. Yes, Angela, you're right. But if I gotta watch it, you gotta watch it because me and Boss Lady gotta watch it. So y'all gotta watch it too.
Better leave. I gave her the passports, listen, because I didn't want to really give her the passport to my daughter. Passport, I was gonna fight for my daughter. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let them just leave, bro. You feel me? So watch what happened, bro. Just put the baby down. Just put your baby down. I don't know. All I'm asking her to do is please put your baby down because you're not. No, you want to right now. You broke the door. You can't get out of it. You broke the door. Just give me the baby and go. Now watch this. If I'm not having my daughter, you mean fuck me. Hold on. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. You're not about to go out here with my daughter. No, you're not about to leave with my daughter in your hand, bro. You're wild right now, bro. You is really wild right now.
Capping. If you come in here and you want to continue to cap, you can leave. You can really leave. No one there is a victim. They all criminals. At this point in time, she got that baby. That baby's a criminal too. Is that baby a criminal too? Capping. If somebody said, let me go, why didn't he just walk? Let her go. At that point, she is the victim. At that point in time, her and that baby is the victim. She said, let me go. He's following her back and forth, not letting her go. So if it was done to you, would it be okay? No, don't put other channels in the chat, please. Don't put other channels in the chat. But if they ask, I would tell them.
Can these Teslas handle?
But thank you, true con artist. Captain, come with. They ain't no victims. Go ahead with that shit. This is imprisonment. Hey, Dre, what's up? What's up, Dre?
You're doing stuff with the baby in your hand. It's not going down with you. That's it. That's it. I'm done. That's it. You broke this lady's stuff. You threw the door at me. Bro, look what you did to the door, my nigga. You wow. You did this to the other fucking hotel.
You don't keep want to fucking hold me in here. I'm trying to fucking leave.
Come and record.
Over there. She is good.
I'm not setting nobody up. I'm just showing y'all the truth. I want it to be recorded so no one can say nothing. Right. You feel me? I want it to be recorded so y'all can see it.
You don't just call me crazy just like all the other
Bro, you are. Everybody see you do this over and over online. You talking about people that
Oh, wow. Thank you.
You are just like the fucking trolls, and that's why all of the fucking trolls say that.
You see that?
It's fine.
Thank
She
you
just
so
caught me with
much.
a boom.
Thank
She
you.
just punched me in my face. Y'all
Rewind that part for you.
seen it. Bro, I want y'all to see the fucking
Thank
shit.
you, lovely.
This ain't no fucking movie. This is real life.
What did he just say?
This ain't no movie.
This is life. Stop trying to prove me wrong, Nature Boy. You an actor, right? And these are skits, right? Why you trying to prove me wrong, Nature Boy? Tweet, tweet, tweet. Hey, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee.
Everybody see you do this over and over online. You talking about people that got a lot of
Hey, Empress.
You a fucking dumbass. Like you are just like the fucking trolls, and that's why all of the fucking trolls say that.
You see that?
It's fine.
She just caught me with a boom. She just punched me in my face. Y'all
She didn't even punch you hard enough, damn
seen
it.
it. Bro, I want y'all to see the fucking shit. This ain't no fucking movie. This is real life. Watch. He caught it. I'm glad he caught that.
Say that about you.
Boom.
It's fine. You said it.
Caught me. Punched me right in my face. One more time. That's a fact. Punched me right in my face, dog. My shit lumped right now. Like, now y'all can't say I hit her.
It's fine. You said it about you. You're fucking alone.
She said, give me my face, yo. Boy, I'm like,
I said it. Dumbass. Like you are just like the fucking trolls, and that's why all of the fucking trolls say that about you. It's fine. You said it about you. You're fucking alone.
this is what I'm talking about, bro. Punch me right in my shit, bro. She just punched the shit out of me, bro. This happened just a couple of minutes ago. I'm trying not to let her outside with this. She bit the shit out my back, yo. Yo, can you do this over and over online? You talking about people that got a lot of you, they know what you do.
You're a fucking dumbass. Like, you are just like the fucking trolls, and that's why all of the fucking trolls say that about you. It's always said that about you. Leave the fuck alone.
Why she gonna fight me? She gonna shit in my face, girl. She just punched the shit out of me, bro. Hey, yo, what the fuck is she doing? She like that. She's trying to bite a chunk out my back, man. She just trying to bite a chunk out my back, bro. I got a bite mark on my back, bro. Straight up, bro. Yo, what are you doing, bro? I'ma kick you in your fucking balls. Like, that's what she just threatened me to do. Wait, you see this shit, bro? You see this shit, bro? You about to grab this baby.
I'm about to kick the shit out of you if you don't let me go ahead. Leave me alone. You don't want to
Shit in my face, yo. You don't want to
let me out.
I'm not letting you out.
You don't want to let me out.
I'll let you out. Just put the baby down. Just go for a walk.
I don't need to go for a walk.
Go for a walk, bro. Go for a walk and tell the people come back, yo. Just put the
My girl is screaming for help because he would not let her go. So what she's trying to do is see if there's some nosy neighbors that will help her. Got it?
Mm-hmm. No, I thought she was screaming bloody murder.
Yes, she is, honey. I don't blame her. I do not blame her. You got to do what you got to do to save your life. And at that point, she felt she got to save her life. I'm so tired of them nature boy booty bandits coming up in here. Ms. Rod got their ass right out, too. Good.
Why she gonna bite me on my back now, bro? You see that shit in my face, girl? She just punched the shit out of me, bro. Hey, yo, what the fuck is you doing, bro? She like that. She's trying to bite a chunk out my back, man. She just trying to bite a chunk out my back, bro. I got a bite mark on my back, bro. Straight up, bro. Yo, what are you doing, bro? I'ma kick you in your fucking balls. Like, that's what she just threatened me to do. You see this shit, bro? You see this shit, bro? You about to grab this baby.
I'm about to kick the shit out of you if you don't let me go ahead. Leave me alone.
Put that baby in my face, yo. You don't want to
let me out.
I'm not letting you out.
You don't want to let me out.
I'll let you out. Just put the baby down. Just go for a walk.
I don't need to go for a walk.
Go for a walk, bro. Go for a walk and tell the people come back, yo. Just put the baby down. Just make it that's shit crazy. Take her back never, man. Just listen to me. All that screaming.
Hey, King.
Yo, last time, this ain't even, one time we was in Mexico, we had to literally, all the guys had to restrain her and get the baby out of her hand. She was biting everybody. Like, tired of this shit, man, because something could really go wrong with the baby when these moments happen. I'm just trying to get the baby out of her hand at this point because she just did this other thing and I just got out. But I wanted the world to see what the fuck be going on. Not like, yo, and it's not like I was trying to keep her in the house. I was just trying to tell her to put the baby down, go take a walk, calm the fuck down and come back. You feel me? Like, she like, no, she being erratic, punching my face, biting and scratching and all that. I'm like, yo, Tron, we gonna have to take the baby because we don't know what this crazy chick can do. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm just letting y'all know I gotta cover my ass, man. That's all I want y'all to see what's going on. Like, take that shit, bro. Just relax. Some of the baby down. What are you doing? Stop playing, bro. Bro, what are you doing?
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. This is all acting, as they say. They're acting. They're
Look at
acting.
him pushing her. Look, he pushing her down. They cut the camera off. He pushed her down with the baby.
Wow, I didn't even see that.
They cut it off.
Let me rewind it a little bit and see if I can see a little bit of it. I do have the original one with him not showing it on the thing, but I don't know where it's at. That's right. Record yourself committed a crime. Hey, Monique Hill, welcome. Young B girlfriend, welcome. Shorty Light, welcome. She was protecting that baby. Yeah, she always did that though. Hi to Oracle, welcome. Yes, she was, darling. Please watch out for the Nature Boy Booty Bandits, please. Moderators, watch out for the Nature Boy Booty Bandits. I rewind it a little bit so I could see. I could see.
We don't know what this crazy chick could do. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? So it's like,
I am. That's next. That's
I'm
coming.
just letting y'all know I gotta cover my ass.
That's coming. That's
all
coming.
I want y'all to see what's going on. Like, take that shit, bro. Just relax. Some of the baby down. What are you doing? Stop playing, bro. Bro, what are you punching Tron in the face like, yo, with the baby in there. Man, this shit crazy. Like, you trying to get the baby, and she had like a death grip on her.
They're trying to take her baby.
The baby calmly out her hand, and she started just screaming again, like,
That's
on
right.
some wild shit. Like,
That's right.
so then she get the baby, and she like literally take off in front of them. And these are people out here. You feel what I'm saying? And we start talking to them like, man, make sure the baby's safe. Blah, blah. He's still in there running his mouth. That's what she telling the lady. Like, we pull up with the camera on, like, she got the baby in her hand all out. She telling this lady something like the lady trying to mind her business. You feel what I'm saying?
Velvet was so scared. He making it seem like, like he was scared. But common sense, if she's running out to the nosy neighbors, that girl's scared as hell. And this does, isn't it deja vu? Isn't this the same thing that happened with Malaya ass? Running down the block screaming, and the nosy neighbors, except for these, if I'm not mistaken, she stayed with them over that night, and she left. I forgot how it went, but I know the neighbors helped her. But she got them neighbors up, honey. Velvet was not playing.
You know what I mean? I'm just gonna let, like you said, like, yeah, I'm gonna let her go. Like, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure the baby was safe, because literally every time she goes into one of these blackouts, she had a baby in her hand doing some wild shit, and I'm tired, bro. Usually I'm patient. Like, I'm usually patient, yo. Y'all don't know the behind the scenes of what's going on. Like, and I'm getting the butt in, and I take it like a champ, dog. I take it like a champ, because you know why? I made the decision to stay with her, so I take full responsibility for being patient, because when she calmed down,
I don't know, young
like, yo,
Bobby.
Shorty got issues, you feel me? And I'm trying to like be patient when I love her. She got my daughter. I feel sorry for her. I really do. Because her dad really don't give a fuck about her. Y'all think he do, but she know he don't. You know what I'm saying? So now she in touch with her mother and her sister. So I'm hoping that they, you know what I'm saying, do what they need to do. But I wanted y'all to see the activities, man. Get in there. No, listen, I'm trying to keep her calm. She got the baby in her hand. I'm trying to tell them, like, yo, I'm trying to calm the situation, and anybody that knows what's going on, understand it. You feel me, like I'm saying? So I just want y'all to see what's going on. But y'all already kind of knew when she cut her hair off all crazy that I was in support of her. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I always try to support her because, you You know what I mean? Like, that's black woman. Black woman crazy. I ain't never really been with a black woman that wasn't crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? So most black women to be erratic sometimes, like I've been with, you know what I'm saying? So I wasn't really scared of that. I was always trying to calm her down, talk to her like an OG, you know what I mean? Like, and y'all seen her apologize for her behavior over and over. You feel what I'm saying? But I just wanted y'all to see what the fuck just went down. I'm done, so y'all know I'm done. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So y'all can get ready for some ratchet shit to come from her if it do. But you feel me? Like, I just got it all on camera so that y'all can see what happened, so nobody can say no other shit like I put my hands on her or nothing like that, bro. You feel me?
No, the best part of this video, Stat, is when he says, "This is not a." What do you say?
This is not a movie. This is
Yeah. This is not a movie. This is real life. You know you're fucked up now, right? You know you done fucked up, right? This ninja disgusting monster. Hey, James King. What's up, King? Peace and love to Velvet Ashe. She is strong and strengthful. Thank you. Tiffany, my baby. This is our baby of the group. Tiffany, I miss my baby. I'm glad you took a little break. I'm glad you had to do what you're doing. I'm most thankful that you are okay. But we all miss you, baby. This is the acting is amazing. Tell me about it. Keeping up with the Queen's Tulsa. How are you? Rain Doe, my baby. Oh, boss lady. Boss lady. Oh God. Boss lady says hi to you too, Tiffany. I'm reading her mind.
It don't go down like that. That's not what it be like. I'm way more smarter than that, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
hey, Lady Divine.
I took it on the chin. Even when her dad called in, protecting her, like, I know it seemed like I was the villain, but you feel me? I still, like I told you, I take responsibility for what I did. You feel what I'm saying? I take responsibility for what the fuck went down. You know what I'm saying? But I stayed loyal to her. You know what I mean? Even when she was wilding with Kaji, I stayed loyal, you feel me? But I didn't want Kaji to wild out with her. I thought Kaji would stay mature. You know what I'm saying? So when I seen Kaji wilding out with her, I was just like, oh shit, it's two of these motherfuckers. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm somebody that's a communicator, cool, calm, and collective. I'm a businessman. Like, I'm not nobody that's really that violent. I'm not a violent person. Like, I learned how to overcome my violence back in the day. I saw anything. Nigga ain't trying to go to jail. Nigga ain't trying to do nothing stupid. You feel what I'm saying? But, you know, so it's like, I don't know what the fuck was gonna happen. I don't want nobody feeling sorry for me. I just want y'all to know the facts. You feel me? I knew this shit was a possibility. You feel me? And a lot of people like, oh, she gonna be the downfall. Nah, my nigga, not gonna be the downfall of me, because you can't be the downfall of me because you made me. That means you can't break me. Carbonation ain't built on Eliana. Carbonation built on Chief. You feel me? Eliana leaving ain't gonna do nothing but make me, because I know a real woman gonna come along that can stand by my side truly and do me. And I'm not trying to shit on her in no kind of way, but I'm tired, bro. You feel me? I'm tired. I just want to express my vent where I'm coming from in my heart. I love her. I love her like a daughter, my nigga. Like, I love her like a disciple, like my student. I love her like a lover, and I love her. I care about her no matter what she do.
Exactly.
I know how she is when she calmed down, and I also understand she got a lot of things she inherited in her family.
No, God.
You know what I mean? But then again, like I told you, bro, I'm not going straight shit on her like I don't give a fuck about her no more. Nah, nigga, I love her. Like, I don't want nothing to happen to her. And I'm thinking about her and my daughter at all times. But at the end of the day, I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I just got over an ulcer. I'm just healed 100%. I'm back. And then I'm going to tell you what this is all over. Polygamy. This is all over polygamy.
Tell us
you see my cheek right now? My shit is protruding because I got a fucking lump on my shit right now. But this is all because she don't want to be polygamous because of Aya and Ra. I promise you, bro. This is what this is about, bro. She did this before. She's always being jealous and insecure. And that's unattractive to me, man, because I was polygamous when you met me. I've always been polygamous. You knew I was polygamous. And just because you don't want to be polygamous, that don't mean you got to disrespect the whole situation, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, stay cool, but it's just immaturity and she's just young, bro. I can't deal with young girls no more that don't got no life experience, man. I'm tired, bro. I got shit to do. I'm trying to do.
When do you not have a choice to be nasty?
It's just certain toxic people in my life I gotta let go. And it just is what it is because I got a big heart. What people don't know about she got a lot of issues from her dad, her relationship with her dad.
We're gonna keep this moving, we're gonna keep this moving, we're gonna keep this moving. Because there is no abuse or harm going down at Carbonation. It's all skits, damn it. It's all skits. An Academy Award goes to
the people that watch you get abused, like the people at Carbonation watch you get abused.
Eliana, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
There you go.
Ellie, she's excited now. Okay,
hey,
okay.
Sis.
Is this a reunion? Is this a reunion or no? Wait, she turning up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Hey,
Give me 1 second. Give me one moment.
Oh, my camera looks so far.
Anyway, okay.
But I was saying, like, you just said something. You just said that the people there watched you get abused.
Hold up. Let me check my likes. Let me check my likes. Let me check my likes. Oh, wow. We got 233 people in here. Can we get these likes up, please? Can we get these likes up, please? Can we get the likes up? And if you are not subscribed to the channel, this is the time to hit that subscribe. You want to have a juice?
And now the button. Grandma, what do that stuff?
What?
Yes.
That's yours.
Yeah.
How you know?
I actually saw that one that was coming in.
All right, go get it. Can we get a couple of more likes? A couple of more likes, and then we can start this show. Take the whole bag. Thank you, guys. Now we can get back to this.
And I feel like I tried my best to be there for you while I was there. Like, I even like came to you on different occasions, on separate occasions, and I would talk to you about what was going on. But I feel like it was because of the space that we were in that we would kind of talk ourselves out of what we knew. Like I know on like maybe like 4 or 5 occasions I'll bring shit to you like I don't feel right about this, or this don't feel right, and then you'd be like, yeah, I know, and then you would like give me the fucking rundown on his mind. And then we would kind of be like, okay, now we got the understanding, and we would let it go.
So let's backtrack. Let's backtrack just a little bit for the public, just so that they know what happened between us when we had a relationship in Carbonation. I do remember you coming to be our wife. He told me that he didn't want you as a wife because you had a weird disposition. This is what he told me. But he also,
okay, was this before I got there or after I got there?
This was after. Because he was really, really, really gun-ho on believing that you were going to be the fit for us. Like, he was like pushing, right. But he does that with every single woman, right?
Yeah.
So then I remember you going away, and then some other women came out of the blue. He had sex with everybody. And then fast forward, we got to Mexico. We lived in the house, and you were about to be our wife again, which he had brought everybody in, all of the women in, and started having sex with all of us. Aya, Sheba, you know what I'm saying? We were all together. Me, you, at one point, in Mexico. And then he tried to, okay, so yes, that's the part, right? So when you were in a relationship with us during that part, that moment, I remember one day, oh my God, I was upstairs. I think this was the first encounter. If I'm wrong, stop me. I was sitting upstairs and you came up the stairs.
Hey, Yemi.
And I think you asked me a question about the women being in competition, I think. And I was like, yeah, I feel that all the time. So then I started telling you how everybody was in competition. To a degree like that. I probably.
Yeah. I remember the first time I came to you after it was like, this was, we talked a few times before then, but this was like, I remember the what you're talking about. This was I came to you and I was like saying, I talked about the imbalances. I was just like, okay, if women absorb energy and he's sleeping with everybody, doesn't that mean we're picking up the other woman's energy as well? And I was like, how does that balance if the women are all in competition with each other? Because that's what I was feeling. I was feeling like it wasn't feeling like a unit or like a bond thing. It was really feeling like I'm in competition with you. And then, which came from a lot of mind games from him though as well. He was trying to put the women against each other and stuff like that. But yeah, I remember that.
Absolutely. And you know, to build on it, I actually told Nature Boy on multiple occasions, like when he would have sex with the other women, and then it just, I feel like I had sex with them, and I don't want to have sex with them, so I didn't want to have sex with him. You know, he would get mad at me,
right?
Wanting to have sex with him, and then looking at who was seeing. Sometimes it'll get physical, sometimes it wouldn't. It just depends on his mood. Now, if he was drinking, shit escalated real quick. I remember a time when we was in the bathroom downstairs, and I was pregnant with Eliana, I think, or yeah, I think I was pregnant with Ellie, and I was going through a whole wave of emotions. This was when he was like trying to say that we was fighting a lot. I wasn't really around the family because I kept having black bust lips and stuff. He always used to keep me, well, not keep me, but I used to stay in the room because I didn't want y'all to see me like that. So,
damn. Oh God. She kept having black eyes and busted lips. Girl, go to the police. Hey, Yemi. Hey, Michelle. How you doing? Hey, Marie. How you doing? Let me just greet y'all as y'all come in. I said hello to Tiff already. I said hello to Kiana. Well, I'm just saying hello to you again. Hey, Tamara Blue. How you doing? There's nothing wrong with saying hello again because we family. She don't even realize how bad it was. I agree. Well, we're going to listen to this chat because we got 2 videos to watch. So I'm going to try to. Hey, Lady T Love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we're going to try not to, comment too much because we got 2 videos to go because we have to catch up on this one. I know everybody's seen the other video, but I haven't fully seen it.
It would be like, I remember, I thought, bro, this is really fucking with me. Like, it's so much, this shit is really fucking with me. Like, I literally have a train of thought. I'm just so tired of him. I'm so tired of him. Like, I'm just so tired of his ways. Disrespectful.
But you're no longer attached to him though. You get what I'm saying?
What you saying?
So you said you're tired of his ways, and I said, it's that Leo baby. Chill. Yeah. But I said you said you're Okay. Okay. But you say you're getting tired of his ways, and I said, but you're no longer attached to him, though. You get what I'm saying? You know, you still feel the pain, and you still have the memories
thank you,
of
Kiana.
of those encounters, but you're not with him anymore. You're not there, so
Thanks,
you don't really
love.
have to continue to experience what you did, what you did while you were there.
You know why I keep losing my train
Hazen.
of thought? Because I be having questions in my head like, what happened to me? Like, yeah, I believed in him. You know what I'm saying? But why would I put my mind to someone, follow them, be abused by them as long as I have been abused? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm asking that question to myself because like my family knows how strong I am as an individual. So it's like even they was like, how did Vel even let that happen to her? You know, and every day I looked at Eliana and she's right here, like, remember what you went through? And sometimes I'll be like, I don't know what it was for. Like, I don't know why I went through that. Like, I don't know why I went through that.
Yeah.
And that's fucking with me.
I feel you. I feel like that's something that I actually came to understand about myself. It may have, like, I don't know, it's different for everybody that, you know, that went there. For me, it was like my family had the same understanding of me. I was I was an individual thinker, very strong, like had everybody looking up to me that came to me for advice and things like that. So it was like a lot of people were confused on how I got trapped into something like that too. But I feel like one, it comes from being open to the knowledge. You know, that's a lot of knowledge that we hadn't heard about before, but we internally knew. So we gave us a piece of ourselves. We allowed ourselves to trust him because we're like, okay, I've taken myself this far. You know what I mean? We have this insight about ourselves. We feel that we are these strong individuals. And then this person was able to clarify and actually speak the knowledge that we actually knew and that we felt internally. So then it allowed us to trust him in a certain way. Like, okay, well, he was able to put this shit together and speak the shit, so I can trust him in that way. And then in addition to that, a lot of that shit came from my root. I had a lot of toxic relationships that I didn't even realize were toxic before. So I had a lot of, like, with my parents, my mother and my father, very, very dictatorish relationships, very manipulative relationships that I didn't realize that they were manipulative relationships before until, you know, hindsight. So I just really much put myself into the same position that I was in Babylon. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. But it to an extreme. I still had that manipulative relationship, that dictator that was over me while I was there. So I feel like a lot of it stems from root issues that we're running from, that we haven't uncovered. Like I said, I've uncovered a lot of this shit right now. I just went through a lot of this shit.
I've done the same. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I really appreciate what.
Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. Can we see these likes go up? Can we see these likes go up? Let's hit that like button, guys. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up so we can continue on with this show. And the likes are not moving. We need 5 more likes. We need 5 likes. We need 3 more likes. Just 3 more.
Turning it into darkness. You turning it and trying to make it into something that is not, misleading people into hell. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that fucks with me. And he's literally trying to create an army of reincarnated versions of himself alive.
Exactly.
That's some demonic shit. Like, on some whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't people just normally walking around talking about I want to get all these women pregnant so that I could sleep my children together so I could create a divine bloodline. A demonic bloodline. The fuck? Right. That shit don't even make sense. Like, some of the shit that he does like, because this is what he likes to say. He likes to say that he's the Messiah, and he's our mirror, and he's gonna face us with ourself and all of this extra shit. When in fact, he's only facing us with himself. We're watching him do everything to us while we simultaneously are in a vulnerable position. So we are looking at ourselves too, responding to the shit, but we're also watching him, not knowing that one day, especially if a motherfucker think, like if a person actually thinks outside of what Nature Boy tells them, they're going to figure him out. They're going to catch on to his game. Period. Like it's no doubt.
It's right. It's so simple, and that's where I was at with it. Where I'm like, it's simple. While we was there, we was picking the shit apart.
Yeah.
Very, very easily, very quickly. And there's so much information and testimonies out on him now of the manipulation, of the abuse, to where I'm like, okay, if you go there now and you see all of this, it must be something that's pulling you there. It must be your demons pulling you there that you have to work through on your own. It's like I you know what I mean? I at first I was on a gung ho where I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking do interviews. I'm gonna fucking talk about this shit all day because I don't want anybody to fall victim to what I fell victim to. Right. But now I'm like, I'm recognizing even after, while I was doing interviews, while I was talking about, I still had women messaging me like, yeah, I'm about to go out. I'm about to go over there right now. What do you think? And I'm like, I sit there and I take my time to explain it, give my energy to explain. Okay, listen, baby, this is not it. This is what it is. And they're still confused. They still want to go. And I started to recognize, I'm like, this is something pulling them over there. And what do you notice? A lot of women, you were there. You saw a lot of the women that went over there, what has sex demons?
Yes.
Just be ready to fucking fuck everything and everybody when they go over there. It don't even be about the knowledge.
Right.
It's not the same. When we went there, it wasn't like, okay, like, yeah, like, I will sit in this fucking tent by myself and record videos. It's not like that. They go over there, they ready to fuck him on day one, and then when he done them, they ready to fuck the next dude and fuck then get passed around. It's not the same. So, like I said, it's like I peep it, and I'm just like, you have to heal from your own shit. I can't take responsibility for your journey. That's your journey. Yes. So I did my part. I just like if it was like the shit I'm going through now, I'm gonna do my part, whether that's making a report, whether that's speaking up and saying what I have to say, but I'm not gonna hold on to that.
I feel like you, like I literally feel like you, like I feel like you right now, like I'm not gonna be silenced by this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, no,
right.
Shut me up. You don't shut a person like me up. You know why? Because I'm a righteous person. I'm not trying to to nobody. I went to your camp off of the strength of righteousness, and it wasn't what it turned out to be. I'm mad at you. I'm the person that stand up for the motherfucker getting bullied, and I'm getting bullied right now. And so am my friends and family. You know what I'm saying? And you're causing me to bully people in the process. Hell no. Hell no. Hell.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
It's like,
Velvet.
I don't even know how to say it. like
it's like this, right? When we first went, because somebody had said when we first went, well, when Tori came to Carbonation, he was more strict than what he is now. And when I came to Carbonation, it was way more strict than both of those, times, you know what I'm saying, from when Tori went and now. He was super strict. Like, we literally, when I first went to Carbonation in 2017, we literally used to eat potatoes, avocados, and tomatoes every single day for 9 months straight, my nigga. 9 months.
How old was she when she went to Carbonation? How old was she when she went to Carbonation? Tell me. She just said it. How old was she? I'll wait. How old was she? I want to see if y'all listening. Where you get 19 from? We're going to rewind it so you can hear it. No, we're going to hear it again. We're going to hear it again.
But I'm not going to hold on to that.
I feel like you. Like, I literally feel like you. Like, I feel like you right now. Like I'm not gonna be silenced by this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like no,
Right, right.
shut me up. You don't shut a person like me up. You know why? Because I'm a righteous person. I'm not trying to to nobody. I went to your camp off of the strength of righteousness, and it wasn't what it turned out to be. I'm mad at you. I'm the person that stand up for the motherfucker getting bullied, and I'm getting bullied right now. And so are my friends and family. You know what I'm saying? And you're causing me to bully people in the process. Hell no. Hell no. Hell. Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like
Velvet.
I don't even know how to say it. like
it's like this, right? When we first went, because somebody had said when we first went, well, when Tory came to Carbonation, he was more strict than what he is now. And when I came to Carbonation, it was way more strict than both of those, times, you know what I'm saying, from when Tory went and now. He was super strict. Like, we literally, when I first went to Carbonation in 2017, we literally used to eat potatoes, avocados, and tomatoes every single day for 9 months straight, my nigga. 9 months straight, my nigga. Every now and then we'll eat some beans and rice or some veggie fried rice, but nah, we eating potatoes, avocados, and tomatoes from scratch. Boil them bitches, make a guac, put some fucking ketchup. You know, Tori, come on, though.
I was sick of that. I cannot. After a while, I was like, I don't want
But hold on.
any more fucking rice. That's your journey. So I did my part.
Nation, it was way more strict than both of
them. Fucking talk about this shit all day because I don't want anybody to fall victim to what I fell victim to. Right. But now I'm recognizing, even after, while I was doing interviews, while I was talking about it, I still had women messaging me like,
Shawnee
yeah, I'm about to go out. I'm about to go over there right now. What do you think? And I'm like, I sit there and I take my time to explain it, give my energy to explain. Okay, listen, baby, this is not it. This is what it is. And they're still confused. They still want to go. And I
17, right?
This is something pulling them over there. And what do you notice? A lot of women, you were there. You saw a lot of the women that went over there. What has sex demons?
Yes.
Just be ready to fucking fuck everything and everybody when they go over there. It don't even be about the knowledge.
Right. Velvet was 17.
When we went there, it wasn't like, okay, like, yeah, like, I will sit in this fucking tent by myself and record videos. It's not like that. They go over there, they ready to fuck him on day one, and then when he done them, they ready to fuck the next dude and and then get passed around. It's not the same. So, like I said, it's like I peep it, and I'm just like, you have to heal from your own shit. I can't take responsibility for your journey. That's your journey. So I did my part. I just like if it was like the shit I'm going through now, I'm gonna do my part, whether that's making a report, whether that's speaking up and saying what I have to say, but I'm not gonna hold on to that.
I feel like you, like I literally feel like you, like I feel like you right now, like I'm not gonna be silenced by this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Right.
Shut me up. You don't shut a person like me up. You know why? Because I'm a righteous person. I'm not trying to to nobody. I went to your camp off of the strength of righteousness, and it wasn't what it turned out to be. I'm mad at you. I'm the person that stand up for the motherfucker getting bullied, and I'm getting bullied right now. And so are my friends and family. You know what I'm saying? And you're causing me to bully people in the process. Hell no. Hell no. Hell. Oh.
Right.
No.
It's like
Velvet.
I don't even know how to say it. like
it's like this, right? When we first went, because somebody had said when we first went, well, when Tory came to Carbonation, he was more strict than what he is now. And when I came to Carbonation, it was way more strict than both of those, times, you know what I'm saying, from when Tory went and now. He was super strict. Like, we literally, when I first went to Carbonation in 2017, we literally used to eat potatoes, avocados, and tomatoes every single day for 9 months straight, my nigga. 9 months straight, my nigga. Every now and then we'll eat some beans and rice or some veggie fried rice, but nah, we eating potatoes, avocados, and tomatoes from scratch. Boil them bitches. Make a guac. Put
Hey,
some
JC.
fucking ketchup. Come on, you know, Tori. Come on, though.
I was sick of that. I cannot. After a while, I was like, I don't want any more fucking rice. Don't want no beans. Don't want beans.
Oh my God, beans! I'm totally done with beans in my life. Like that, I've done giving beans up. I can't do it. I'll eat lentils.
No, but lentils made me want to throw up anytime I smelled them, anytime I saw them. I was sick of no, keep it. I'll wait.
Wait, I gotta tell the chat this. I appreciate y'all, right? I appreciate y'all in the chat, but
She did say
nigga,
17.
The B6 diet is basically
She said
the same
17.
ingredient. Every recipe just mix and match.
It is. It's zucchini, onion, bell pepper, and then beans and rice, and then turn it into something else. Okay, you might throw some cashews in there, but you listen. The last 5 warriors aren't gonna taste the cashews. But I was like, listen, I'm gonna make some flour. I'm making flour pasta. Like I'm eating straight flour. Like it's like I could. Like I was just the thought of rice and beans made me want to throw up. I'm eating peanut butter and jelly and this flour sauce every day because I could not. But
they start
no.
cinnamon, like they use the flour to make cinnamon buns like every day, like every night. It was cinnamon
every night. You want some cinnamon rolls? Them crusty? No, I don't want these crusty ass rolls.
Turn them bitches down. I was like, he used to be smashing.
Yes, I know what she said. She said 2017. Then she said I was 17 when I went there. That's her mistake. That's on her. Maybe she didn't do her math. And that ain't got nothing to do with me. That's why I said to you guys, well, how old was she when she went there? Because she said she was 17. That's on her. Yeah, she did. I just not rewinding it all the way back. We hate rats. Because then every time I rewind it goes too far back. And then we're trying to speed this up. Okay. All right, guys. That's why I got y'all for. Hey, Sydney. Again, she still was a baby. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't underage. But let's go.
Them bitches. I'm like, y'all, that's why he got that ass.
But nah, like
nigga was throwing them cinnamon buns back. I'm telling you.
Falling asleep with cinnamon rolls in your mouth.
But all jokes.
It was something new. It was something new. That's what it was. It was just the fact of having something new and being able to enjoy that. The variety.
Mm-hmm, the variety.
They can
you know
keep
why?
That food, they can keep that food.
That happens right there because, well, what we just explained, that happens because we have to come up with meals that can stretch to feed everyone. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's expensive, to feed people. So it's like a cafeteria style. And so everybody eat the same.
Hey, beautiful.
Sometimes we didn't have enough food.
Hey, Jamaica girl.
Hey, Black Jack.
But we did always go
cinnamon
for food and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it still wasn't enough for everybody to be sufficed. Neither did it have enough nutrition in the diet either. So when women got pregnant on this diet,
right.
Super.
I started. Like, I remember when I finally started taking control of the kitchen because I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, I couldn't just sit there and just accept my plate every day. I'm like, there's no way we're getting enough nutrition. I just went through my pregnancy, so I feel it. I feel my body. I'm like, no,
hey,
okay, we need to incorporate vegetables. That's why they start putting vegetables on the side. I'm like, okay, we need to stretch our meals. We need to have bigger meals because everybody's not eating. I'm looking at freaking Tyson, goddamn Loyal's plate, and they're barely have anything on their plate. And I'm like, y'all just stuffed y'all whole plate and left nothing for anybody else. So I was like, no.
And it was funny because Nature Boy, he would have me in the room upstairs and he would be like, why you not being a woman? Why you not down there making my house a home? Why you not doing this? Why you not doing that?
That was just a trip in itself. That was just a manipulation game in itself, just to make you feel like you're not good enough and you're not doing enough. And it just keeps you in that mindset of you're not worth enough, you're not doing enough, and it was just all bullshit. It was a game. You know, you did your part, you were doing what you could do, and then I mean, what you gonna turn up a pot of potatoes into double it? How you gonna double it? How are you gonna do that? That's out of your control.
He didn't even want me to go shopping for food. He didn't want me to do nothing. Like, he didn't want me to do nothing. Like, he just
because that was just too much freedom. You were already on the wave of like, I remember the first time we confronted him like together, he was just like, I don't know about this. Like, what is this gonna be, like a habit? And shit, the relationship ended after that. but yeah, it was. You had to keep you by yourself. We had to keep you isolated in order to keep your mind under control. And then, like I said, it was just a lot of mind games. It was a lot of mind games. Like, for me, like, it was like I didn't really understand it. I was confused, and I was trying to wrap my mind around, like, okay, like, I just remember a lot of the arguments were fabricated between y'all too, like, as mind games, but you were taking them serious. Yeah. It was just a lot of bullshit. Like, I remember one day, like, he created a fucking, like, bullshit ass argument for nothing. And then he was just, like, pretended to cry. He was like, I love your toes. And I was just sitting there in the room. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And you going for it. You like, I love your toes. Like, y'all are like doing this thing. And I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, what is this? Like, this is not real. And he just like, why aren't you joining in on the love? Why aren't you giving us love back? And see, this is, I'm like, bro, I literally saw how you just put this whole argument together, and I didn't see how I was supposed to join in. I like, it's no.
It's crazy as hell because all he did was woo me. Like, that's it. Like, he couldn't treat me other type of way. He couldn't treat me no other type of way. Like, he had to like beat me off.
My question is, what was like your biggest discovery after leaving? Like your own personal discovery. Nudia, can you stop, maybe?
No. Talking about on the behalf of my spiritual journey, on the behalf of him and the knowledge about him.
It could be both. Like your biggest discoveries that's helping you to elevate in life.
Well, the biggest discovery that I had.
You're covering your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So the biggest discovery that I had in combination when I had finally for the last. He wanted to. I knew that he wanted to have children. Tori, you can come back in.
Hey, Precious.
I knew that he wanted to have children with the women, but I didn't know he wanted to make his children together. So when he told me that on my way out the last time I left, that solidified my whole elevation process of not wanting to fuck with Nature Boy ever again in my life, literally. And the biggest discovery that I had recently in my life to elevate myself is knowing that even though I feel certain types of ways emotionally about what I've been through with carbonation, I've For what? No, she wasn't. Y'all just saying that. Her phone might have died. Well, either way, I totally appreciated what just happened just now. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. And I appreciate her. I didn't really take my time to think about the lives of every single person who left Carbonation. I pretty much think about the people who are still there, you know, and I'm just glad that she's, you know, speaking out just like me. Like at first I felt very displaced with the knowing that a lot of people who went to Carbonation and left aren't speaking out, because I feel like I need to speak out. You know what I'm saying? I feel obligated. So when I've heard her say that and just remembering the things that she did do for me, you know, when we were there together, I appreciate her. Like, we were friends. Like, me and Tori, we were genuine friends when we were there. And she was like my best friend of Carbonation, and he didn't like us together. He didn't like us together because we was figuring it out. And one client came in, and yeah, no, we was there together. Me and him, me and her, me and Tori had read Nature Boys. Remember when I told y'all the story? Me and Tori read Nature Boys' Demons out loud to him, and we was like depicting them and deciphering them and shit. And he was mad at us. He was like trying to make it seem like, there she go. There you go.
Hey. Hold on, I want to interject really quick. Because I don't know if you remember my first day there. I was like, I wanted to leave. My first day there, I was like, no, I don't think this is for me. We was in Cancun still. And then he was just like, why? What's the problem? And I was just like, you know.
Hey, King 85, welcome.
You know, I just wasn't feeling it. And then I literally said, I think that you're a transgender. This is before he started saying that he liked transgenders or that he was sexually. Do you remember that? I was just like, I'm getting transgender vibes from you.
Yeah, you was like.
He smiled. That's all he smiled. He didn't comment on it or anything. But that's what I'm saying. Like, we literally have to trust our intuition. I picked that shit up my first, and that's why I was weird. Like, he called me, he was saying I was weird and I was giving off a lot of weird energy. It's because I literally put myself in isolation. Like, I took the knowledge very seriously. Yeah. So when I put myself through this isolation, I'm putting myself into an environment with 15 other people. I'm literally able to read their thoughts. I can feel everything you're thinking. I can like, it's crazy. It was like on a whole nother level. So it was like, for me, calm down, baby. For me, it was I was in shock, because it was just like, I didn't understand how I was able to hear other people's thoughts, how I was like picking up like messages and stuff. It was just really, it was overwhelming. But I just had to comment on that because that was crazy. I literally said, I was just like, I think you're transgender. I said that.
Why do everybody who go there is always, I knew this, I'm an empath, I picked up on this, I picked up on that. But y'all didn't pick up on them STDs. None of y'all picked up on them STDs. But y'all always say, I knew this, I can read. Okay, so you should have ran. Why did you guys choose to stay? If y'all all empaths, y'all all pick up on stuff, you could read people's minds, but y'all still sat there and got abused. Now I can see if you didn't pick up none of this and got abused. That's something totally different. But you guys always walk out of there saying, oh, I'm an empath, I'm a strong person, I can read that. All of y'all walk out and say the same thing but got abused. Y'all better off not even saying that. You better off not even saying it. What's the purpose of saying it if y'all all got abused? That's all.
Hey,
what is the
here.
purpose?
Hey, Simone B.
My first day, I was like, I want to go home. Like, no. Like, he was just really obsessed with the fact that he was like, he kept saying that I look like a female and a male, like, because I had a short hair at the time, and he was just really obsessed with that. And I was just like, That just threw me back.
Man, he's nasty, bro. I was thinking about the time that was when we was in Georgia and we had read his demons out to him, girl. I remember that shit. Cause wait, what happened?
We were spot on with it. Spot on for like, this demon says that you're greedy. This man is overweight right now. He's like eating mad food, trying to get all the women to himself again. And we literally just pulled that aspect out and showed it. And like everybody in the room was still just like, well, nope, I think he's overcome this. I'm like, do you not see this man's belly? Do you not see his ass right now? Like, he obviously has not overcome his debilitation. What are you saying? It was the fact that he was the leader and, you know, people just didn't want to go with our argument.
Right.
That it is what it is.
This nigga said, he told us out loud, he said, well, you don't think my demons is activated so you can overcome yours? Like, nigga, that threw me for a loop. And we got into a fight after that meeting as well.
No. Oh. Are you serious? Oh shit. I think was that the day he broke the toilet with your head?
That's what I played.
Oh my God.
I can't remember. Like I heard other women. I think it was
She broke the toilet with her head. Now listen, speaking upon the abuse part, what happened with Melvin? God damn. He broke the toilet bowl with her head. Woo, Jesus.
Hey, he broke the toilet with my head. I forgot. Wow, that's crazy. How did I forget? Maybe I got concussion or something. That's why I'm losing my thought.
I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if you got concussion from half the shit you went through.
Wow.
That shit was traumatizing in itself. That was like scary. The whole experience was scary.
Like he used to really beat the fuck out of me. Like he used to choke me. Like I remember when I was pregnant with Elliot and he was just talking to me. Like he was just talking to me all harsh and I passed out standing up, him talking to me. Like, he was super.
Yeah, I was in a room. It was us. It was me, you, and who else was it?
It was Aya. It was me, you, and Aya.
Oh, I remember. And he was just like, oh, the knowledge is coming to me too hard. She couldn't take it. And I was just like, yeah.
She said, I know I'm laughing right now, but
it's easy to forget because sometimes, remember, you gotta remember what a toilet bowl feel like. So if somebody busts your head in a toilet bowl, you can get a little concussion. Maybe that's why she forgot. She had a concussion.
Yo,
that shit was not funny. It wasn't
funny, bro. Like I remember one time too, Aya fell out. Aya fell out so hard. She didn't fall out because he hit her or nothing, but this nigga would just be talking. Like literally would just be talking, having us standing up for like 30 minutes to an hour, pregnant or not, just standing up. Aya fell and hit her head so hard on the ground, girl. I was like, Lord.
Yeah. We were all standing at attention outside. It was like 100 degrees outside, and he was just ranting. I can't remember why he was ranting. I don't know if somebody had just left, but he was on one of his rants again. Like you said, it was over an hour, and she passed the fuck out. Like, of course she did. We standing outside at attention.
Yo, I forgot some of the stuff he did to me. That's crazy.
Yeah, that it was. I think after. No, because. I remember like after the incident when you cut your hair, a lot of the fights he kept in private. He didn't do it in front of us. So a lot of times we didn't know what was going on unless we heard arguing and unless we heard fighting, or like you would just pop up and you had a black eye or something, like then we would know something went down. But that shit was traumatizing.
I had a lot of black guys around, though. I always pretty much had a black eye.
And it's like even then, it was just like you tried to keep a positive mindset. It was like we were so brainwashed to the fact that of the abuse. We were so brainwashed. Like you would come with a black eye and like you would just be smiling about it, and you'd just be like, oh yeah. Like it was just like in a way you felt like it was your way of being a divine woman, that you had this black eye. You're like, okay, I got my ass whooped, but that comes with being a divine woman. You know what I mean? Sometimes you take a hit. And I remember the first time fucking Musa hit me, I was just like, damn, like, yeah, I'm a divine woman. Like, it was like, it was brainwashed. It was crazy. It was crazy. That's crazy.
I just wanted y'all to hear when he hit her head in a toilet bowl. So I ask you again, do we have acting and skits, or is this real life? He said they all actors. So they've been acting for the past 5 years. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never heard her say he broke her head with the toilet before.
Girl, you wasn't there?
I don't remember that. I just don't remember.
No, because your face would have been on the screen with mine.
Yeah.
You wasn't there because your face would have been on the screen with mine.
Wow, that is really, really crazy.
All right, so today is Sunday. I told y'all we gave Nature Boy 24 hours to prove that he is Jesus. So he's supposed to risen today. He's supposed to have risen out of jail today. So today is not over yet. Because we trying to figure out is he's the, he said he's Jesus and God. So this is the day.
No, he was supposed to rise at sunrise. So it's
sunrise?
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
Oh.
I have two views open. And this is my chat. I slept good last night. I gave my pot to the earth early this morning. It was good. It was a good experience. I'm so happy to be able to do that. There's the sun. You can see the sun.
I can't hear it, but I can't play her music. So I'm going to put it on my own channel.
Yeah. This is how I woke up in my tent this morning. Look at my hair. I cut the ends off. That ends. The part that I have to take them off so it can do what it needs to do. Yes, so just detach yourself and leave Beverly because she has already been judged. And if you don't want to, she'll be judged. Yeah, do what is right. Give your pot back to the earth. Give your water back to the earth. Get close to the sun. Eat right. And love yourself. So I'm learning this process. Take care, reflections. Here's my transformation from this morning. It's all gone. All this is natural. It'll do what it's supposed to do naturally. So I'll take you on my journey. My locks. Yes, it's beautiful. It feels so good. I feel so good. Yeah. You can do it too. It'll grow back. It'll grow back better. Naturally. And sorry it took this long, but it's okay. I did it. My life journey has been interesting. Looking back to my little girl. It's been a spiritual quest the whole time, really. With a few bumps, which all life. This earth is an experience. We're here to experience, to live life, but a dream. But
I remember as a teenager. I remember a teenager. I tried to grow some dreadlocks. My mom tried to cut them off. I ran out the apartment down the block. She chased me. Oh, that was funny. Oh my God, my whole life. But anyway, I got involved with Benai Zakin, Sons of the Ancient Israelites, at an early age.
Healed and you will be. Be healed. You're already healed. You gotta come close to me. You come close to me, you get close to mama, you will be completely healed. You listen to my videos, you eat the fruit, you eat the meal that I tell you to eat. Eat the food that I tell you to eat. I have a meal set regimen for you. It's on my page. If you need me to send it to you, I will send it to you. But you are, yes, I feel your soul. I feel you. I don't know why you caught me at the right time. I haven't had internet in a while, but yes, yes. You're welcome, Mama. Mama's very pleased. Okay, Reflection, I'm gonna need you to start eating vegan only. Vegan only, okay? Completely vegan. Do not put anything in your body that has meat or blood in it. Do not put anything in your body that is not vegan or fruit, mostly fruit. But you want to do vegan only, no soy. Make sure you. I sent you the meal regimen, so you can see exactly what you should be eating. And then you're gonna go all natural. Oh, I see you got your natural hair out. Yes, that's good. Wherever you live, you need to get somewhere very hot. You need to get somewhere between the tropical Cancer and the tropical Capricorn. You need to get there fast because this is gonna heal you. Go on my page and watch the video about.
Hey, Wanda, welcome.
It should be there. It just did it yesterday. It's called What is Food.
Continuing,
When you drink from the river, when you get the rainwater, when you sleep on the ground,
evolving height.
You get in tune with the sounds of nature. When you're in the jungle, the color green itself is psychologically heals the body. I'm not playing with you. You're supposed to be sleeping on the ground. If you can't sleep on the ground right now, get you a grounding kit, an earthing kit. Go to Amazon.com, put an earthing kit, get a grounding kit. Go to YouTube, watch a movie called Grounded. It's Grounded movie. Watch that movie. It'll give you all the knowledge and information. I'm not playing. If you go to Nature Boy Grounded, you'll see videos I've done where I showed you an electrical body voltmeter, where I showed you as soon as you touch the earth, literally just with a finger, your body goes to be every cell in your body start all the cells in your body starts the mucus in your body, inflammation in your body starts to go down.
Yeah.
I don't care what disease you have, whether it's HIV,
Amazon,
herpes, soon as you touch the earth, soon as you eat from the earth, soon as you live in harmony with the earth and get rid of them people that you stressing out arguing with. So you decide to live and be in harmony with the universe.
One morning we woke up and Mama Dia didn't wake up with us. And it was a shock on us.
That's bacon right there.
Took her to the hospital, took her to the coroner, took her to the coroner, and then, you know, it was a lot of paperwork involved, and we had to call her biological family, which was in Honduras and other places around the world. We was getting in touch with everybody. This is why we wanted to make sure that everything happened, and we contacted all of her biological family and honoring her, making sure that her body was sent to them. If they wanted it, her body is being shipped to Honduras. So that's what we were going through, and it was a big shock on the family. It was like, whoa, out of nowhere. You know, the first thing that
the last thing we was thinking of doing is get on social media. Who knows? She probably felt like, hey, I know my heart going bad. I might as well just go here and live my couple last days over here. Who knows what she was thinking? But we accepted her.
It has to do with leaving Babylon and some of my experience. I know, like for older people, it might seem hard to, leave their family, or some might have on their minds about, sickness, heart problem, high blood pressure, things like that, getting to the doctor, things like that,
No,
Welcome to the room.
No, Rain.
Yes, and one thing from my experience, I had heart failure years ago, and I have been taking pills for that. But the thing about moving, you're gonna heal your DNA if you get closer to the tropics.
Oh, Pee Wee, not Mama Dia. Pee Wee.
It will help you heal.
Pee Wee.
It will heal
Baking
you.
soda.
But we accepted her.
Baking
And
soda.
you gonna blame me and the knowledge that I speak? You gonna attack the divine truth?
The thing about moving, you're gonna heal your DNA. If you get closer to the tropics to get that direct sun, it will help you heal, and it will heal you. And
that's what happened.
Naturally, there's a fear, especially if you're going somewhere you've never been before, or you don't have any family there. This might be something.
I did a video. I don't know if Boy State even remember, but I seen her on the screen. But my videos are too long, and the video was called Malia and Aya was able to go to the doctor, but not Mama Dia. Go check out that video. It's on my Tony T channel. She wasn't able to go to the doctor when she wasn't feeling well. So they was able to go, but not Mama. Because I did like 4 videos on Mama Dia. About 4. Oh, God, David. Slutty. David too slutty. Oh, alrighty now. And that kind of pissed me off, but here we go.
On your mind as well. And people who are retired or maybe living on a fixed income, just want to let you know that your income will go longer, will go longer here, because it's reasonable to live here. Rent isn't expensive, and my suggestion is that you hook up with someone else. If you are an older person, and you feel that you don't think you could leave your family or something like that, you're vibrating to this frequency. Your heart is in your DNA to leave, to do the right thing, to get on the right path, and do what is right to you. And it will.
You can't say it was a die. You can't blame it on us. Babylon will tell you this person died, and then you'll cry, oh my God, they died. And then what? That is not honor. Honor is when you hold the creed and what that person stood for every day. We are Mama Dia. We honor Mama Dia. Honor, to hold to esteem. Who is Mama Dia? Christ.
Everybody look at Keys. Look at Keys' face. If y'all remember who Keys is, look at Keys' face. Look at Keys' face. And if you could barely see, look at Rambo's face. Right? And look at Pee Wee's face. So Musa is the goddamn devil. True is the goddamn devil. And look at, I'm sorry, Velvet. Your name should have been Violet. I'm calling you Velvet. Because you're not on my radar. But look at, she's looking at him smiling. And Musa looking like, yeah, we did it. And what? And what? People like, I don't want none of this shit. And Key's like, damn, if we get caught, oh man. Look at no, they not, Miss Muppet. Only person, the rest of them is who he still have with him is the ones that's not nervous, the ones that are still there. Who's still there? That damn Musa and that damn Loyal is still there. The rest of them are gone. But Key's got that look like, oh my God. If we get caught, people like, I ain't got nothing to do with this. Musa looks strong and proud. He was probably wearing her robe. That was probably Mama Dia robe. Fucking, that probably Mama Dia. But the government, while they're gathering info, I'm telling you, if you look at all the people who left, look scared. The people who still are there don't give a funk. Look at True in the back. Look at his face, like I don't give a F. Musa look like he's so proud with that damn earring between his ugly nose. But Keys look like, geez, Lord, I can't wait to get out of here. Oh Lordy. Oh Lord. Ooh.
Conscious. The Christ conscious is here. What she stood for. So many people want to care once they're not there. Ain't that crazy? You're nobody till something happens to you, till you're no longer there. But when she was here, no one worried. Not saying her family didn't reach out to her and care about her.
I never knew Mama Dia had a sickness.
You a lying ass nigga, bro.
She came here happy as hell like everybody else in here. You gonna tell me what happened with my shit?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You know what I'm saying? You're talking about my life here. And I'm right here in front of you. How are you going to sit there and talk about my life to me?
Okay.
And there's other things that I have out there that are misunderstandings. And I'm willing to explain them if you're willing to understand them. But if you're going to take your side of the story and gonna tell me what happened in my life, that shit is crazy. How the hell I'm going to tell you what happened in your life? Because I'm a liar. Or you going to believe Young Pharaoh about what happened in my life? Nigga, you out your goddamn mind. I can explain everything that's happened in my life from my perspective because it happened to me. You can't tell me what the fuck happened in my life. Who the hell are you? I was here. You wasn't. You just using some goddamn allegories. He said, she said, to come up with some theory. But I'm the one with the facts.
So when she died, why you didn't tell nobody at first?
Because we had to make sure we contacted the family. We had to make sure we did a lot of things. What the fuck I look like? Oh, she died.
Why you print out that fake? Why you print out that fake death certificate and fill it out yourself?
You got this. Let's get it. Let's get it. What paper got?
Hey, lover boy.
Oh, yeah, I know your phone. Pull it out. Let's get it.
Pull it out. Pull it out.
We got the files.
Pull it out.
Here it is.
Why y'all send her home naked? I know you printed that out on Google. You printed that out off Google.
We didn't print this shit out on Google. Look at this.
You can pull that up blank. You can pull that up blank on Google. What you talking about, bro? I'll pull that up right now blank on Google.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You wasn't here.
Okay.
You wouldn't know.
I know she did. I know she died. I know she died because you told her it was all in her mind.
The truth.
So how did Mama Dia die?
Mama Dia died because she had heart surgery. When I tell you this, Mama Dia had a bad heart. She had a bad heart. It'd be different if you seen people around here dropping dead, but you don't see people around here dropping dead. That was a special case. And so therefore,
I thought you didn't know that Mama Dia was sick. I'm telling you, your acting career is something else, Nature Boy. It's something else. But these are skits too. Y'all actors, and these are skits. Somebody need to throw these old videos back up in his actor's face and tell him to explain these skits. And where's the paperwork for these skits? Like, what did he write these skits on? How was y'all able to do y'all lines and stuff? Y'all just freaking,
Yeah,
what do you call that?
Yeah, where was the script at?
What is that other one when you don't, what is it called? When you, when you don't do it off of a script, you just it's like a method, not method acting. Damn it, I know the word, but a lot of that's usually comedians usually do that type of acting though. Comedians, you know, when they don't have a script and they'll follow what the next one say. Somebody say what type of acting that is? Improv. Yes. Yes, improv. Improv. Thank you guys. Thank you. Improvisation. Yes.
You need that's number one.
And they got plenty of years of improv. So I like to know, when do you call it? When is it cut? And then show us a video in your regular life, because this not your regular life. This your acting life. So where's the videos of your regular life where y'all treating each other good? When y'all like, hey man, yeah, you did a good scene. Oh, you was great in that scene. But next time do it like this, or do it like, where are them videos? I mean, this is y'all life, or this is the script. And them news people, I don't know if they buying it. The courts, I don't know if they buying it, but I know people buying it. His followers is buying this bullshit, but they know it's lies too.
Number one, you don't know what happened. Number one. Number two,
You got her killed. You killed her.
okay, so
You killed her.
you a roach. That's what you is. You was a roach.
How am I a roach?
Are you a vegan?
I didn't come on here to be a roach.
Are you vegan?
Am I vegan?
Yeah.
I'm very much vegan, my dude. Very much vegan. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. You know how I know you're not vegan? Because you repeated the question. You repeated the question before you answered it, which is a clear indication psychologically that you just lied. But I hope you do become a vegan. But if a woman comes here
I am a vegan.
if a woman comes here that's 50, almost 60 years old, and she had a heart condition for 30 years, she stopped taking her medicine and started trying to live a healthy life. But the doctors did heart surgery on her before, and the lady had been in and out of the hospital her whole life for her heart, and her heart goes bad while she's here. That's not my fault.
Hey, look.
I shouldn't be.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, look, I'm gonna just say one more thing and then I'm out. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you.
All right, Mr. Bubblegum by nature.
Please, before you go into that, can I just explain Mama Dia first so that people could understand what happened?
Go ahead.
Because they want to know about Mama Dia. Okay. There's a lady, she was in her 60s, 50s, and 60s. She had a heart problem for about 30 years.
Uh-huh.
She was watching my teachings, and she wanted to come join us. When she came to join us, she had some medicine. Now, she told us she liked the medicine. She said, I don't like the way it makes me feel. She said, I don't need it. I didn't really get into her business like that. She's like, I don't really need it. She's been taking it, this is a grown lady. This is a 50-year-old lady. So naturally, if Nikki was to come to me, we would see her with some pills and we'd be like, yo, Nikki, you good? She like, yeah. I like, what medicine is that? What's going on? And Nikki was discreet about it. She was like, it's nothing. Don't worry about me. Like, I have an issue with my heart, but I don't like taking these pills because when I take these pills, they make me feel tired and they make me I want to go out. I want to go to the river. I want to have fun. But then I take these pills, they make me feel bad. So as a grown woman, we're going to look at Nikki and we're going to be like, all right, cool. She good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're not going to get in Nikki business like that. This was Mama Dia. So nobody going to tell Mama Dia, like, Mama Dia, you got to take the medicine or something. We didn't know her condition. We don't know her condition. She kept it light with us, right? So,
Okay.
So eventually, one day she passes away in a tent. We all sleep in tents sometimes, like, right? So she passes away in a tent. We contact her family. It's no surprise to her family because her family's like, oh, we knew about her heart issue. We knew about everything that was going on with her. And so we was like, all right, cool. We made sure the body got to them in Honduras. We made sure everything we got the autopsy, which shows that she had a heart condition and she had a cardiac condition, right? Nobody else died in carbonation, bro. We're not killing people. You understand what I'm saying? So
They took that incident and they keep repeating over and over and over that we killed Mama Dia. Well, we lost a friend, but she also let us know in her own way that she was coming to us to come to the highest frequency that she can go into the higher realms. So she got close to nature. She got to a higher understanding of consciousness, and then she passed away. Which was, to me, if she had a 30-year heart condition, she was literally going to waterfalls. We was having fun. You should see her last days of her life was absolutely bliss, right?
Yeah,
And then she passed. They said that I killed her, I'm like, no, I didn't kill anyone. We live the way we live here, and that's what happened. But they continue to repeat it over and over, and so I never address it because I think it's rude, and I don't owe nobody explanations when it comes to Mama Dia, which was our friend, and we want her to rest in peace. So we don't give it no attention. So this is the first time in years, or maybe a year or so, that I've ever even said anything about it. But just to let it be clear, because new people will come along and they start chanting it too. Mama Dia, Mama Dia, Mama Dia. You don't know what happened. You wasn't here. So at the end of the day, with that being said, I want to allow Mama Dia in her form to rest. And I'm not gonna address this never again.
What was the age of your cousin?
You know, I don't know her exact age. She's my father's first cousin.
Okay, well, around what age was she?
So my father just hit.
Hold on real quick, number 3. I'm gonna mute you right there. How old was she, Nature Boy? She was in your camp. She's a part of your family, so.
No, I'm asking
pretty
her.
much answer.
I'm
pretty much
wait.
answer
I'm
your
asking.
question.
Can you let us talk, please? Can you let us talk?
Yeah,
Can
but
you
I'm
let
going to
us-
interject. I am going to interject at any time that I choose to, because you do the same on your platform. So I expect for me to be able to do the same. on
We
mine,
don't do
in all
age.
fairness.
We don't do age here in carbonation. We don't do age.
Okay. So with that being said,
I'm asking her
we
cousin.
don't do age.
I'm asking her cousin for.
So
a
we're going to
reason.
skip that question. We're going to go. We're going to move on. We're going to move on.
Okay. So she was well off in her 60s, right? Okay. She's just a 60-year-old woman. She knows her own life. She knows what she want to do. She can't be manipulated. The coroner did an exam. He said it was the heart. They put the paperwork in. Then we contacted her family immediately, letting them know like what's going on, what happened. Her said, all right, cool, we're gonna come get the body. I said, I bet. So they came to the coroner, they got the body and flew her
space and says, I don't want to take medication or whatever. You should be like, okay, well, you know what I'm saying? And that's the thing that I wish I could have done, is asked more about, the health and the state of her, you know what I'm saying? Because if someone's on medication and they're coming to the tribe, but they say they don't want to take the medication, you should really, ask further questions, because, that person is in your life now, and that person, it's their life, you know what I'm saying? But it's also your life. So if someone comes into your reality, if someone comes into your personal, space and says, I don't want to take medication or whatever, you should be like, okay, well, why don't you want to take this medication? Is there a reason? And even on top of that, what are your conditions? You know what I mean? What's going on? Let's get the details behind, why, you know what I'm saying, and what you're even taking the medication for before you just make a decision and you're in my personal space, you know what I'm saying? Because this could be something that could be costly down the road, you know what I'm saying? And if I had done my own due diligence, and if I had been more attentive and more aware, and more paying attention to the details, I would have asked those questions, and I definitely would have had a voice and had spoken up, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't, and that's something right there that I hold myself accountable for, because, I definitely should have, spoken up in those moments.
He does not allow people to have medical attention there. And this is why Mama Dia passed away when she was there in carbonation, because nobody is being taken care of properly. Everybody's being fucked mentally, but the physical body is like not even a factor.
But you was the statutory influence of why her life ended the way that it did. You influenced her to stop taking her medications. Whether she said that shit verbally out of her mouth that she wanted to stop taking them or not, my nigga, you were the culprit. You actually influenced her to stop taking her medication. You dumb ass nigga. That's why she passed away the way she did. Zoka,
Damn. Why? You know, this acting gig that's spilling all the beans. What type of acting show is this that spill all the beans? Huh? This is the best acting I've ever seen if I was a popo or something. Shit. I'm like, I will maybe more should act like this and spill all the beans.
Baby passed the way she did because you had a whole nother intention for her child. You didn't give a fuck about her. You didn't give a fuck about her child. All you gave a fuck about was how you was going to get rid of that baby so that you could fuck Zoka and potentially get her pregnant. This lady came to me. She came to me one day. I swear to God, I cried all day that day. I didn't know what to tell the lady. To me, and she said, and I'm gonna talk about this on another live.
And it's crazy. I did a live on this on my Tony T's channel. Go check it out.
Because this is another topic. She came to me and she said, at the time, she called me Nana, I believe. She said, my leg is hurting.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, have you been taking your medicine? Because I knew that, well, before she came, Nature Boy had a conversation with her. I was always outside these conversations. I never did these conversations that he had with other women. When she came, I only knew bits and pieces. I knew she took medicine for her condition. And so when I asked her, was she taking her medicine? She said, yeah, I'll take it every now and then, but only when I feel like I need to. So in that moment, I told her, I was like, well, if you took your medicine and you still feeling, some kind of way, I think you should just ground. That's what I told her. I said, you should ground. You should just ground. And I said, or if you really feel like something is wrong, you should talk to Nature Boy because he has the control. He has the authority. There was nothing that I could have did for Mama Dia other than go to Nature Boy and tell her she needs to go to the hospital.
Ain't that some shit?
So when I told her that, she knew she couldn't go, or she felt like she couldn't go. I felt her fear of going to Nature Boy and even talking to him about taking her to the doctor or taking medicine, whatever it is that she needed, and she didn't do nothing. She didn't do nothing, and by the time you know it, she passed away. A couple days later, from that initial moment when she told me that her leg was hurting, and I'm not no nurse, so I don't. If somebody come to me with some medical situation,
You know what, Velvet? That's the reason why you take somebody to the hospital, because you're not a doctor or a nurse. So all that fluid is building up. And if she has a heart problem, that's supposed to get the fluid from the heart without taking a pill, just bringing the fluid to the heart. So that's why her leg, a lot of times when people's legs and stuff is swollen, they usually give them a heart test to make sure it's not coming from the heart. Then they'll check your veins and check all this. Hey, Bobby the guard. If I was a lawyer, I would drop this case. This would be an easy case for the prosecutor to win. She get the light. Are you ready? You want to come up, girl? You like to come up now? Or you still at work? Or you like me, you on 2 channels? Let me check out y'all. Let me check you out and see what you do. So, in a sense, the thing that I'm saying, all right, come on up. I put the link in right on top of you. The thing that I'm saying is, all of you I did a video. Boss Lady, I think you was on that video. When I said that Aya and Malia was good enough to go to the hospital, but Mama Dia was not. I sure enough did a video on that. After seeing this, I got to do a video on that sucker because I want to know why didn't none of y'all take her to the hospital. So every freaking body is everybody is guilty. But Nature Nut, mental case, should be the most person that get the most time because yes, it's true. He had the control. He had the control. Hey, sis.
Hey,
bro.
I've been looking at the whole thing. I'm just interested. I'm like, damn, look at the girl crying. Then I had to hurry up and go on my channel and cuss people out. Was that you
I
over
heard
there?
you. I was over there.
Okay. And I was like, all right, let me hurry up and cuss these fools out. And I said, I'm going over here where there's some content at, goddammit.
I heard you. And I was like, get them likes up. I was like, I hope they don't hear your
Did you
mouth
see?
over
Did
here,
you?
'cause your mouth
Did
is
you?
reckless.
Did you see the flyer?
I'm gonna pin that flyer. So when I come
Okay.
on, oh, that's so beautiful. So when I come on now, that picture will be showing until the show starts.
Well, give me some stuff because I'm on your Instagram, and give me some stuff that you say because I know there's stuff that you say because I'll make you a bunch of them, and then I'll make you a thing with non-copyrighted music, so it'll be
I
a thing that'll come in.
For a fair use one.
Yeah, a fair use one. Not, it's not the copyrighted kind. It's just my nephew's beat. It's his own thing. So you'll have some original stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'll try to create it on Kind, and I'll try to make it be something like you. But I don't know. I got to keep looking at you and get some more thoughts because you only got one picture and I ain't got but one. It ain't nothing else on nothing else. I don't have nothing to go off of. What's your favorite color? You like butterfly?
Green.
You like the sky because I seen you saying the sky was so beautiful. I said the girl looking at the sky.
No, I don't like the sky. Just that.
Okay,
day.
you don't.
Just that day. I like the sky.
Oh.
It was just that day. What's
It was
up,
just that day?
Kev? It's just that day. Hey, Kev.
But anyway,
What's
yeah.
up?
So, hey, I see. What's up, Kev?
Hey, what's up, sister? How you doing? What's up, chat?
Get it.
The chat off the chain already. I'm up here, Tony, but I'm gonna be quiet tonight. My wife told me I was talking too much last night, so I'm gonna be sitting back.
That's right. Happy wife, happy life. He said, "Shut your ass up. Sit down."
Well, she said it nice. She said, "Baby, you have a very informed opinion, but just maybe not so much."
Well, tell her when she needs somebody to say something, come and get her old ass auntie. I'll tell you, nigga, shut up. Sit down some damn well. We ain't ready for you, King. Shit. But I seen her crying. Now, this is Velvet explaining about Mama D, the lady, the older lady. Now, hold on. This lady paid $30K to get in that group?
Yep. And not to mind you, she get monthly checks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, I did a video right after this one, but y'all gonna have to check it out because it's too long. And the T got hers cut up. Mine's is long, but I really explain stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she just shows it. So being that she just shows it, it goes nice and smooth. But I gotta stop and break it down.
Yeah. Well, you do it like Carlos King. You know Carlos King. He do reaction videos. He stops.
Yeah.
He said, "Now what the hell's wrong with this person?"
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know who that is, but I'm saying that's what you do.
Yeah, you got to break it down because, like you breaking it down for me, like me looking at bits and pieces and you're filling in the gaps because I've been just watching some of these videos I have not seen. I'm like, damn. I said, man, y'all need to be doing this topic right here because this thing here. So this is her, Velvet, when she got out.
Yeah. So now Velvet is now on Bigo. So now she's trying to purge. So so she's trying to, what she's doing now is trying to separate herself from Nature Boy.
Right.
So the minute something happens to Nature Boy, she will not be included. So it's not separation of the love. It's a separation of, I'm not doing the same amount of time as you, nigga. If I gotta do time, I'm telling on your ass. Okay, this my part. My thing, the lady kept saying she in pain and her leg hurt, and they did nothing. They did nothing. Nothing. Like I said, go check out my video. Malaya was to go to the doctor, but Mama Dia wasn't. What you guys say about that part, Kat, before I press play?
Okay, before I get started, Sat 12, listen, I said what I said to you because I've noticed over the last couple of days, you've been making a lot of ill-informed comments because a lot of things you may have missed, and that's no shade because I love when Tony do this. He breaks down old videos, goes back and plays stuff, and you know, a lot of people haven't seen it, you know, like the sister just said, so it was no shade on that. She said, I'm acting like a know-it-all, but my wife say that too, so I'll take that. But yeah, what was your question, Tony? I'm sorry.
About the video, about Mama Dia.
Okay, Mama Dia. So look, in all seriousness, just imagine for 1 second, Mama Dia was your grandma. Imagine she went over to a place like that and you found out she passed away because of this dude said he's a healer. Well, he told us several different lies. Let me tell you how he contradicted himself. First, he said he's a healer in the first video with Velvet. When he was sitting there with no shirt on, he said, disease can't exist in your body. It's in your mind. He told Mama Dia the same thing. Plus, later on, Tron, the goofy that just came out and said something a few minutes ago, he was the one who admitted that Eligio actually confiscated and took away her medication from her. So, you know, we got to realize, you know, you got to understand, we got to stop looking at this thing like it's just isolated incidents and like, you know, this stuff is just, you know, like some movie or some TV show. You know, this was a real life person. Imagine if that was your mama and then you didn't even get her passport back. And then you see the people that she was.
Her, I don't know if she says it on here or not, but they got, he almost beat her or he did beat her because she loved to cook. You remember Boy Slave? And she wanted her pans, her pots and pans from her country. And then when they came, she got in trouble because he said, oh, the address is on it.
And he wouldn't let her have her pots and pans, but isn't it ironic that they're cooking with her pots and pans to this very day and they're wearing her clothes?
The next day,
the next day when they did that video where
before she
when they were all standing there, when Tony was just showing that still, when Tony was showing that still shot of all of them sitting there saying how they were looking, that was the day after. They had her clothes on in that video. That's why Tony wasn't joking when she said he probably has on Mama Dia's robe, because that was a woman's robe he had on. That was probably her robe because Velvet had her clothes on, Sheba had her clothes on. A couple of other people had her stuff on too. They had her jewelry on and everything. Didn't give her family back a thing.
Serenity.
Serenity.
Earrings and stuff.
Yeah, somebody mentioned in the comment too. Nature Boy damn near killed Serenity when she was over there because Serenity went over there and she later on revealed that when she left, she was HIV positive and she had been having sex with Nature Boy as well. But yeah, he damn near killed her because he wouldn't let her take no medication. But luckily, Rambo got her up out of there. The dude that kind of looks Puerto Rican, light-skinned Puerto Rican, Mexican. He took her away from there. They in Hawaii. Yeah, they're in Hawaii to this day, and she's doing better. She's on her medication. She posts updates every now and then. But yeah, he damn near killed her too. But luckily, she was smart enough to get up out of there.
So, like I said, right here, Velvet is like trying to separate herself, but not according to the law. This is according to the law. Like no, he had control. But where she fucked up at is when she said, Mama Dia said to her, I'm in pain. My leg is hurting. So you told her to go speak to Nature Boy when you should have went with her. I understand that everything you do is an ass whooping behind it. I get it, but I would have took that one. I would have took that one, as long as that lady went to the hospital. So they left her there in pain, no pain medication, and they wondering how she passed away. No medicine and no pain medicine, and couldn't go to the hospital. And now it's a freaking mystery how she. It ain't no damn mystery.
Hey Tony, can I jump back in real quick? Now see, I tried to be nice to Sat 12. She just put in the
I
comments
read it.
that
I read it, and that was
she
terrible.
never said she had AIDS. Like I just said, get more informed before you start making stupid, uninformed, uneducated, uninformed comments. Serenity has made several videos where she has said out of her own mouth that she is AIDS positive. Period. Be quiet, Sat 12, please. Before, never mind. Go ahead, Tony.
No, she said she said both. She said both. So, but technically, he is right because
This is what she said. Serenity said this. I'm not saying that. Serenity said this.
Let me say something to Sat 12. Sat 12, you cannot be arguing with people on the panel. Y'all doing this together.
Uh-oh. Betty has spoken. Remember? Oh, God, I gotta go out.
I'm going out.
Hello?
So anyway, like you said, I don't know how long, I don't know how long a lot of people. Go ahead, Tony.
Let me explain to her. Her and Nature Boy had a falling out because when Nature Boy said to the guy said to Nature Boy, oh, he has HIV. And then Nature Boy went and said, it's okay because Serenity here has HIV and I cured her. Do you remember that, Sat 12? Remember, that was part of the reason why they left. At least y'all thought them that there was no such thing called cancer and AIDS. It's all the
Thank
So-
you. Like I said, I don't know who she is. I don't know if she's a troll or whatever, but if you don't know what you're talking about, please be quiet. Please. I'm being nice to you. Please be quiet.
I'm trying to help her memory. Do she remember when Nature Boy threw her under the bus? See, I don't see nothing now. It shouldn't be crickets now. I think that's keeping them together more than anything. No, why would they? No, that was to keep her there, Sat. That was to keep her there. He threw her under the bus. Nature Boy did not lie on her. After she wanted to leave for Nature Boy telling her business, that's when Nature Boy said he lied. I got the videos. Baby. I've been doing it like 4 years.
And remember, Sugar Love, her mother came out not too long ago. Don't let me lie. I don't remember how many months ago now. It may have been 9 months to a year ago now, but she came out with a video and stated that Serenity did have HIV. So, I mean, if it's not us that are lying. These are the people that are saying these things out of their own mouth on video. So you can call me a liar all you want to. It's all on video. That's all I got to say. I ain't going to no more.
When she said immune disease, that was in the beginning. But what is HIV? That's part of a something. I know what it stands for. Dag it. But we're going to let this keep going. Because we ain't talking about Serenity anyway. We talk about this acting. The title of it is There's No Abuse Going On Here because they all acting because that's what they said.
He said, I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know what's going on with them. And you know what? You know fucking what? I was pregnant when Mama Deal was there. And that lady took care of me. I swear to God, that lady took care of me. And it wasn't no take care of me because she wanted to get close to Nature Boy. She took care of me because she seen what I was going through.
Oh my gosh. You see how she purging? Let me just say one thing, James King, you are right and you are wrong. You right and wrong at the same time. Anybody cannot be cured if they, a lot of people throw Dr. Sebi in. No, it works for some people. Some people die from whatever they came with. You just can't, if anything was like 100% curable, it was not. Now, some people may have got healed because, first of all, it was never stated how many cases of AIDS that Dr. Sebi cured. And if there was, then people would have been dropped their pills and ran to him. But what
like I believe it was when he went to court, it was 77 cases.
Right, but I'm saying if he cured that 77 people, we got how many people had AIDS or HIV? But my thing is, how many people didn't get cured? Was that in there?
No, I don't. No, they didn't say. Let me see.
Right, exactly.
No, they didn't tell the failures.
Hmm.
They didn't tell the failures.
Right, they're not. Of course, they're not going to tell the failures. So people always say that. Well, it's good to try it. There's nothing wrong with trying it, but I don't believe in giving people false hope. I don't believe in giving people false hope. And see, I would have to show Sat the video myself, the different videos where she said it. Like I said drop it. People don't know how to drop stuff. I said drop it. We're not talking about Serenity.
Big ass goddamn capital letter right, and that don't make you right.
Didn't she say leave it alone? Goddamn! I'm trying to find out what's going on. You keep talking about the thing.
Who you talking to?
Fat 12, will you be quiet? I'm trying to get the thing together here.
Yeah, I know.
What are you talking about? Didn't you just say leave it alone? Gee, Monises, why I gotta sound like somebody's grandmother for real? I just heard myself. I just literally heard myself. I heard my whole grandmother say, didn't she say put it down?
I gotta get to my Pastor P on the thing with Lawyer now. Y'all keep me.
Oh, no, for real. Is he on here now?
No. I got it coming up. I got everything lined up.
Okay, come on.
That's why I said drop that.
Yeah,
we got more stuff to do. And I got to watch my BB and CC and my Mary.
Yeah.
They're coming on Versus tonight. And y'all know I don't care where I'm at. When my Versus start, I cut y'all asses off. I'm like, bye. Hey, bro.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
All right, I'm back.
Seriously.
I was on one device, so I had to drop out for a minute and handle some business, but I'm back. Cause she liked the arg.
Oh.
Have mercy. Have mercy.
What did she do? Did she cuss your ass out?
No, because she would have been goodbye.
Nah, I popped it. I sat her in the corner for a minute. She'll be able to come. Another second. Just watch her mouth.
I can't with Kev. I cannot. Oh, wait, Blair says, Sugar Delight, baby, put my shoes down because she sounds like my auntie yelling at me. Oh, God. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Let's get back. Y'all making me miss my Pastor P down. Tell him, Markia, stop playing around, boo.
That lady was an Aquarius. That lady was an Aquarius and Cancer moon just like me.
Oh gosh, she gonna make
That
me
lady
cry.
had the same heart that I had. And she didn't want none of that. She didn't want none of that shit to go on in carbonation, none of it. And she did what she could. But before she could even leave, she passed away because of Nature Boy's negligence. Because of Nature Boy's negligence. Tanisha Melinda just got out the hospital off of her deathbed because of Nature Boy. Because of him. Not because of me. Not because of somebody else. Not even because of her, but because of him. Because of the shit he put her through. Yeah, she might have agreed to going through it and being in it and shit like that, but it's not those people.
There's my family. We at the waterfall.
You know the one thing I couldn't understand? This is why what's her name, a liar, was sick too. I can't just go, if y'all see nobody else is in the water, why the hell are y'all in the water? I could never understand that. If y'all in the island somewhere and nobody beautiful, it could be the most beautiful thing ever. But you see nobody else is there. I would not.
That's bacterial infection city. I mean, you got people that's out there that's not bathing anyway, so they're already dirty, and then you're getting in water. This is not water that's got chlorine filtering through it like a pool. You jumping in water with algae, with all different types of marine life. And you know, like I said, that's nasty, man.
It is.
I always said they always acting like they in the private paradise. I'm like, well, where everybody else at? Shit.
Y'all in the wilderness.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? It's that beautiful that nobody in the country wants to go in there. Not one other person. Not one other person is in there with y'all. It's just y'all. I don't think so. I don't think so. Shoot. And even our dirty waters that we got at our beaches, at least I see a lot of people in that water.
Right, I ain't gonna drive by myself.
Exactly. Exactly.
We all gonna drive this motherfucker.
Yes, Delana. She was just getting ready to say something to you when she put her head down. That was really weird.
Oh man, they believe that water has some healing minerals. Yeah, okay, Catherine. No can do. I can't go for that. No, they like, well, come on with us. It's so beautiful. We're in the jungle by your damn self. That's always beautiful. My ass, that's beautiful to take a picture of. But I'm trying to see some other dummies up in here where they at. I'm looking all up, be looking all over. Well, where they at? The whole country.
Tony, that's how. I'm sorry, Sugar. That's how he draws people in. You see this picture and you think, and just like Catherine made that comment, what makes you think Nature Boy knows anything about that environment there? Nature Boy don't study a goddamn thing. Anything Nature Boy knows, he Google, and he'll read what somebody else said. He don't know if that water has healing properties. He don't know what type of minerals, bacteria is in that water. He has no idea. He does no research. He's a traveling homeless guru. He don't when he was in Costa Rica, how many times did you see him for an extended period of time out in the jungle? And it's nothing but jungles out there. But he always seemed to be living in a house. He's talking about sleeping on the ground. Why do you always sleep in houses? And whether it's out in the woods or not, you know, if you was really a nature boy, you would be sleeping on the ground in a tent every single day, grounding, like he always preached one of his 5 sciences is. So don't be fooled by the pictures. Pictures are
No,
pretty.
what I'm saying, Markia, what I have the beaches that's by me don't look nothing like that. So when I say nasty water, I don't mean the resources that God gave us. I mean the nasty people that's in the water because it's full with people in it. So a lot of them, they pee up in there. I'm talking about the people. Once they pee in there, they fart in there, and they do all them things. But I would still take a chance because there's a lot of people in there. But the people is the one that make it nasty, not God's research, okay? God resources. So I think you took that a little bit wrong. Yeah, but I would still take a chance. I ain't taking no chance when something's so beautiful, but nobody's there. But I digress. Let's go.
We made it over to the rock.
Oh. Yeah, look at the allergy. You saw it? Did you see when he jumped in, the allergy was there, Kevin? What you just said?
The algae.
Look, watch when Moose and that, watch that allergy come up. It's already, watch it.
We made it over to the rock.
Look, see it? This is the water. I caught it right on time. They don't know if they could swim in that. Look at that.
The rock somewhere. Yep. Not the rock.
And the healing's different for everyone.
Thank you.
So there's a lot of healing that has to happen within my own family, with my husband and our kids, with my mom's brother, sister, aunties, uncles, primos, cousins, everyone, nieces and nephews, uncles and aunties.
Who's that, y'all?
And the family and my
Mama
friends.
Dia's daughter.
So everyone is healing in a different way. And you may find that we don't speak about this online because, number one, priority is family, tending to the living, and honoring the dead and those who have passed, and taking care and attending to any of the needs that arise related to that. That's number one priority. And so any energy,
I don't know about that, Markia.
able to give,
You go drink that water.
has been directed in those directions. I understand that a lot of people want to know lots of information online about what happened with my mother. She passed away in 2018 in June after being with a group, a U.S. citizen-based group that travels throughout Central America.
I have this whole video on my Tony T page. I have the whole entire video on my, it's called Velvet. Mama Dia's daughter is mad at you. She's going to explain why she's mad at Velvet, but she didn't put the whole video up there. So you check out my Tony T channel, TONI, you will find it. You will find the whole complete video.
They call themselves Carbon Nation or Melon Nation, and the members change frequently. You may have read or seen stories of people that leave there in horrible conditions. She arrived there in April of 2018, and by the end of June of 2018, we received a phone call in the morning from Eligio Bishop stating that my mother had passed away during the night. And so that is what happened to my mom that year. Anything related to that, we have spent our time and energy in trying to resolve. But I think people outside of our family are wondering what happened and what the details were.
Same way you got flowers and you got weed. And I don't mean weed, Zaza. I mean weeds. Every flower ain't for you. Everything is beautiful in God's creation, but everything is not good for you to consume. I'm not drinking that water. You could bring tests. You could boil it. You could fry it. You could bake it. I'm not drinking that water because you going through all of that. Do you see all them sick people in that water? They got all types of everything. I know the water will, as the water falls, it will cleanse itself. Yes, I do understand that. I do. But people don't even want to drink their own sink water in their house because it has not been properly cleaned. And everybody's now drinking bottled water Which you could boil you your sink water too and sterilize it. I get it, baby. I'm kind of old here. I get it. That's why I'm old enough to say I ain't drinking that water.
Like I said, this is an emotional topic to talk about, and so you will not have seen us online. My brother and I miss my mom very much, and in fact, likely that he and I have felt the pain the most out of everyone affected.
Hey, beautiful Melissa,
which is why
welcome.
you've also seen and heard from us the least, because we have a lot of healing internally to do. And anytime you lose someone, that is not something that can be timelined or tracked or planned for. So many would say, well, why hasn't anyone spoken out already? Well, we've all been busy as a family healing and communicating and doing a lot. Just that people don't see that. And some will say, well, why is someone saying something now? Well, healing takes its own time to happen. And action always comes first. And then you inform. And so I'm just going to share a little bit of information to help share the facts for those of you who perhaps were moved by my mom, Magdalena, also known by Mama Dia. And some of you were maybe inspired by her or cared for her in a different way. So essentially, in July of 2018, beginning of the month, I had contacted the Honduran consulate in Mexico, which is standard protocol.
Oh, he beat her.
Someone who is traveling
He beat her.
overseas or out of the country encounters a crime or a situation, such as my mom did.
Hey, love.
She passed away, and the report officially says through heart issues. However, the details of what caused those issues have not really been shared.
It's been 2 years. That's why. It's
individuals that
been
were there
2
with my mom.
years.
And so certain questions haven't still been answered. In addition to that, all of her belongings and items have not been returned, and in fact, they have refused to return them. And so, as my mom was traveling with this US-based group named Carbonation, led by Eligio Bishop, and with a variety of other members' names who I will share in a moment. But as she was traveling with them, since she passed away and is a Honduran citizen, then, I contacted the consulate. And so what we stated was, I want to file a report with the Honduran consulate due to some disturbing facts in this case. My mother, a Honduran citizen, died in Palenque, Chiapas, Mexico, while traveling. The associate she was traveling with is named Eligio Bishop, and he turns her into the morgue in Chiapas, Mexico, without clothing, just her body. And he has stolen and kept all of her ID, passport, phone, and items, including clothing, jewelry, and any possessions that she had while she was traveling with them. Eligio has refused to turn them in, upon me asking many times to return the item of the individual, my mom, who passed away. It seems like a standard procedure to do. And when someone keeps those, that is theft. In addition to that, Eligio recorded the phone calls when calling each of us to tell us that our mother had passed away. He recorded when he called my mom's best friend, which we didn't know at the time that he was recording our phone calls. But as he contacted my mom's best friend, myself, my brother, my mom's husband at the time, and other family members, he recorded their phone calls. In addition to that, which doesn't make sense to me at all, which we did not know at the time when he called us to say that my mom passed away and we were trying to get information. But he had been recording our calls from the beginning. In addition to that, he's been playing those recordings live as a stream on his social media channels, whether that was YouTube or Facebook. This was in 2018, weeks after my mom passed away. He's playing these online as a public stream for people to listen into. Eligio, as well as Rambo, Natural, Velvet, Shiva, Tron. They were all individuals that were there. And when I asked for anyone's real name, I kept getting all these nicknames. So I asked Rambo for his real name and he would not give it. So I'm on the phone with individuals that my mom was staying with and who had seen her last, and no one was willing to give me information. In any case, they said they spoke with police about her death, my mother's death. But when I asked for a name of the officer or a copy of the report, Rambo said that he didn't have one. He didn't get a name or a police report number or a name of the officer that he spoke to. So in addition, I also want to know how I can file a police report in Chiapas for theft of her belongings, as well as further questions as to what my mother was doing the day she passed away, the days leading up to, because after repeatedly asking on the phone what my mom was doing the days leading up to, because she usually asks for assistance or she has some sort of signs or symptoms. And so my husband and I have been asking for that information. They all stated that they cannot talk about that right now. They said there was no time to talk about that and that we needed to hurry up and take care of the body, which they were referring to my mother as the body. Okay, so that's an official first statement that I gave to the Honduran consulate, since my mother's a Honduran citizen and that's the proper channels to go through. And that was done way back in July 2018. And so in 2018. And so that information has already been shared. That is fact. So on the night of June 26, my mother died in Palenque, Chiapas, Mexico, while traveling with Legio Bishop and others. On June 27th, Legio Bishop called stating my mother died in her sleep. Our family was able to claim my mother. One of our family members was able to officially, legally claim my mother as a relative, so that the funeral director was able to prepare my mother, which means embalm her and prepare her to be shipped back home to Honduras. Now, when I asked Eligio multiple times to mail my mother's ID, birth certificate, phone, and personal items to me, he said no, they are all keeping it. He has sent threatening things about me and my mother in writing on an online forum. He wrote, "You're dead. Stop worrying about material things. Your mother was dead long before she came down here to us. Don't worry about where we're located. You'll never find us in many lifetimes." And I have printed images of those statements in writing. These are the statements that he made in an online forum while streaming the phone calls of myself, and if not myself, my brother, my mom's husband at the time, and her best friend, family members that he called to tell them that my mom had passed away. He recorded those conversations without their knowledge and played them online in a public forum, and within that forum made these statements that I just said, which I do have copies of those. So I have a few disturbing facts that I listed on my report to the consulate. Of course, the first one, that Eligio turned in my mother without any clothing, and also not including any of her belongings to leave with her when they delivered my mother's body to the morgue.
You know what? I hope they bring this up during the court. What y'all think?
Me too. I was getting ready to say, I hope they bring
Eligio and the
it up.
others also left the funeral home very quickly, I found out later.
I hope they bring this up at the court, because she still got questions she need answered. But the problem, I was trying to find the ones Keys did when he did the interview, but I'm gonna have to look through my interviews to find that interview with Keys, because the other source where it came from. They might not have that video no more because they remember
Mhm.
their page got taken. But I grabbed it. When Key was the one talking, when Key was like, I'm the one who carried her and this and that. And they need to separate every last one of them and ask them the same question. And ask them
It's gonna come up. It's gonna come up in the trial because she still has. It's a 7-year statute of limitations. She can get him for the theft of her property, abuse of a corpse. She's got several different avenues to pursue to go against him. So, like I said, everything he did, I don't
And
care if it was 4
refusal-
years ago.
And refusal of
Yeah.
medical treatment.
Right.
Exactly. And you have the statement. So they're gonna every video you just played, they're gonna play clips of that. And that's how they're gonna build their case, Tony. That's why I said it's crazy, but this thing is gonna spread out so far, it's unbelievable.
At least they don't have to look at a lot of different videos when they come from mine. Because I try to give people a lot of updates because every day something else is happening. And some people like me, I don't want to make the money like that. Well, I'm gonna put like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, 10 minutes there, 10 minutes there. That's a pain in my ass. But that's how people make their money, But me, I'm gonna just give it to you. And if you wanna, to me, if you donate to my coffee fund, that's good enough for me.
Right.
I ain't gotta make 50 million videos. No. But
This shit is unbelievable. This shit is unbelievable, man. And then the audacity of him to treat her family like that after what he did to her, refusing to give her why do you want her cell phone? Why did you turn her body in naked? Where were her clothes? Oh, y'all had them on. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
and they dumped her in the back of the car. When Keys was telling the story, she doesn't know the story. She only know what they tell us. That's the purpose of her going in on Velvet, because she was trying to call Velvet and ask Velvet what happened. But Keys told what happened, but another source did the video with Keys, and Keys said, trying to
and
be another one. Didn't know, none of them told the full story.
Right. And don't forget, cold cases get solved 20, 30, 40 years down the line. So don't think it's over with. Don't think they can't go back and figure out really what happened, because it's gonna happen during this case. Trust me. This shit is crazy though. It's unbelievable.
No remorse at all. You are so right, B. Riley. Hey, Tony Fox. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. We're not gonna watch this whole thing because I think it's to my pastor. Right? I think it's to my BB and CC and my Mary.
What motivates you to lean to that perspective?
Because y'all say what he coaches y'all to say. It doesn't make any sense because everything is blamed on what somebody else is doing or what somebody else did, what somebody else did, but it's never what you have done, what he has done. See, you can't blame white supremacy when you are being the white supremacist. You are blaming white supremacy for enslavement, right? You are blaming white supremacy for beating on our black people, treating our black people bad, treating our black man bad. But we see what y'all choose to show, right, is a black man treating another black man very disrespectfully. Okay, he is emasculating y'all. He's embarrassing y'all. He's public humiliating you guys.
That's Thai news.
He's abusing y'all. It's not this discipline and abuse are two different things. And what y'all are going through is not discipline. It's abuse.
Let me ask you this: Is that what's happening, or is that your perspective?
Oh,
That's
stop
what's
with the book.
happening.
Yo,
Because that's what y'all choose to show.
they kill me with that's what your perception is.
No, that's what y'all doing.
I didn't fucking say this what I think, this is what I feel. I said this is what it is. That's a big difference. Facts. Facts are not a perception. Or the way Kevin said it.
Right.
Thanks for showing us this video. Let's get Mama Dia justice. I know Kia. And Carisha, how are you? Oh, we see what's in us. The people they can't win. Well, that's your perspective. Ain't that my damn perspective? No. Ain't no perception. It ain't how I see things. I'm telling you what the fuck I see. I didn't tell you what I think about what I see. I'm telling you this is what I see. People care with that. They do that a lot. That's manipulation tactic.
That's their main comeback. They can never answer a question when you call them on their bullshit and tell them something that they did wrong or they were wrong about. Well, that's your perception. You could say that with everything somebody said to you. Mm-hmm. You could catch your spouse cheating and say, well, that's your perception. You know, come on, that's, but they're supposed to be the highly evolved people. You know, they crazy. These people is crazy.
Us. We don't see nothing but what y'all show us.
But even what I show you is interpreted by your perception, is it not?
Oh God.
It is what it is.
Perception.
Shit, I mean,
get them locked
if
up.
I see the sun outside, it's the sun outside.
Slow down and listen to the question that I asked you. Even what I show you, it still has to be filtered and processed through your perception, right?
I mean,
no.
What is that? What are you getting?
No. Listen, follow me. If you follow me, I'll take you somewhere.
Okay,
you ain't taking me nowhere.
Okay, I'm just trying to get an understanding.
I don't want to go.
Y'all think the way y'all think.
I don't want to go.
I'm about to guide you there.
You can't guide me neither.
Even what is shown to you, it still has to be processed and filtered through your perception, right or wrong. And you said right. That's correct. Everything you see must be filtered through your perception. Now, what I need you to understand about your perception is this is not an assault or an attack on your intelligence.
What I need for you to understand about your perception. So why she couldn't say that to you? What I need for you to understand about what you do, but now you want to tell me she couldn't say nothing about what he do because that's her perception. But now he's going to guide her to her perception. Yo, this damn word salad shit is that bull. This is called word salad. Let's go.
That's why you can't talk to these fucking idiots, because that's all they do.
All damn day. That's the bull crap. That's the bull crap. Well, let me tell you about your perception. I just told you the color is red, damn it. No, it's fuchsia. Your perception is that it's red, but it's really fuchsia. Oh my God.
Understand is that your perception more than one time in your life has been inaccurate.
Okay.
And what I'm saying to you is that this is another one of those times.
True. That's negative.
And that's fine. That's fine.
And that's false.
You said your name's Ty, right? Your name's Ty, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm trying to get you to understand is that's fine. I couldn't convince you of anything if I wanted to. You will hold whatever belief system you want to hold, just like your grandma and my grandma ain't never gonna let go of Jesus. You've already committed.
My grandma don't believe in Jesus.
Okay, but it's not about your grandma. I'm talking about the grand scheme of Black people's grandmothers in general believe in Jesus as their Lord and Savior as it pertains to the way
I'd rather believe in
it them through the Bible.
I'd rather believe in the Jesus that I've never seen than to believe in what the fuck Nature Boy. I take my chances. I take my chances. Shit. Even if I was a non-believer and I had to choose, I choose the one I don't know.
Right.
I ain't following your damn pastor. Your God. Your God. I don't think so. Shoot, you trying to talk about Jesus and people. Every time somebody talk about his peace, his God, he want to bring up Jesus. Shit. I'll take my chances with the visible man, damn it. Shit.
And to you, is that you've committed to a narrative and a perspective about what we're doing. And
No, about what y'all chose to show.
No, but even what I'm trying,
you guys put out there.
But listen, we already established, we literally established a few moments ago that even what is put out still must be filtered by the observer's perception. And the observer's perception still has the potential to produce a faulty perception. So what I'm telling you is
So
that
I put down false narratives then, correct?
No. What I'm telling you is that you won't even consider the possibility that your perception could be inaccurate.
I'm not about to go
Lord, I know, right?
Jesus.
He really trying to brainwash her into believing that bullshit.
As much as you do about finding content.
I would have been like, you know what? Just when I believed in y'all 5 sciences. But now it's only through my perception that they might not be, people gotta throw that shit back on them. My perception, well, I did believe in your 5 sciences. I guess I was wrong about that too. Well, I'll scratch that off. Shit. I take that off the list then. Shit. Like if you're favoring what they say, then they agree with you. The minute you do not agree with them, they hit you with some bullshit.
Yep.
The perspective that you currently hold.
Let me ask a question. Because, I got the smartest chat in the world. Now, do you think that, because I know they got special doctors for cults. Do they have special jurors or do they get jurors for cults? I don't think so, but wouldn't they find people who have like some type of, well, he's giving you a migraine. Is that your perception or not?
Hey, Tony, addressing your question, no, they don't have any special people that deal with cults, because very, very few cults ever get taken to trial. But it would be just the opposite, because they would consider you prejudicial if you had pre-existing knowledge or one of your family members may have been associated with a cult. But they're going to get 12 people just like us. Even though they don't know the background, if you never knew anything about these people and you saw any of these videos they play about them people, you could form your opinion without even knowing anything about a cult. They don't have to go back through the history and learn the whole. As soon as you see Nature Boy and you listen to the shit he's saying and the people around him, it's going to be 12 normal people like us. They're going to say these fucking people are crazy.
Because I know that a lot of ladies protested about narcissism when they go to when they go to court for the rights of their child. So now they have to get a judge or people that knows about narcissism. So they won't know who's lying or telling the truth, but they have to be familiar in narcissism. But that's how a lot of kids get taken and end up going with the parent with the most money. And so be it. It usually be the narcissistic person. And them kids become abused and everything else. Thank you, Issy Zaza. Happy resurrection. Oh, you just found out today, Kev, he's not Jesus.
Apparently not. What a big shock. God damn it.
Because I was waiting, though. I was really waiting. Me and Boss Lady stayed up. I stayed up on the East Coast until to the break of dawn. She stayed up to the break of dawn on the West Coast. So we had it covered to the East and the West. And we ain't see no Jesus. You think we got to like 11:59 tonight to find out if he's gonna rise from the jail?
I was thinking about that, Tony, and I kind of equated. I wonder what's gonna happen at that moment. Just like when the Mormons found out that Joseph Smith had made up the whole Mormon doctrine and religion, right? What's gonna happen when they really understand? Not only is Nature Boy not getting out, y'all don't have. That moment when we leave the end of the world, and then that date comes, So then what happens the next day? Do you think, damn, you know, they gonna have that moment. They gonna have that moment because, yeah, they gonna have that moment, and that's gonna be the interesting thing, because that's when I think all of them are gonna break and run directly to the prosecuting attorney's office and say, let me tell you what I know. Because like I said, you know, you had these doomsday cults and they predicting all these, you know, the end of the world on this day, and then it don't happen. And several religions have done that a couple of times. So they gonna have that moment, and that's gonna be interesting.
How many days or how many weeks was he in jail in Nicaragua? Anybody remember? If the chat remembers, was it a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? I totally forgot.
It wasn't even 2 weeks. I think it was like 10 days, 9 or 10 days.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, don't quote me, but I believe it was like it was 8 to 10 days, something like that. It wasn't quite 2 weeks.
Oh. Well, at least our jail system is a little bit better, because they was making poo-poo. Well, for him it was good in Nicaragua because he liked the poo-poo in the pot anyway, so he got a chance to poo-poo in the pot. Why are you complaining about toilet bowl for? You don't use toilet bowl. You say you gotta give it back to the earth, right?
Remember how he even perpetrated that when he said he went to jail and how he was thugging it out and they was calling him Poppy, and then the dude came out and said he was scared as hell in there and they was giving him good food and treated him good and all this shit.
I played the video. I played that video. I played them. I did a video too where everything they said. I went back and found the truth. I did a video like that. I gotta find. I don't know which channel it was on though. But for everything Nature Boy had to say, I had the truth. So while they were arguing, I keep telling people in the chat, you do not.
Yeah.
argue.
They still be going for that bullshit. They sit up and argue.
The video, and I'm gonna let the video speak for itself. I don't know why they don't, but these are a lot of new people. They don't know how to get down. But y'all don't have to go through it back and forth in the chat. I'm gonna get the video, let the video speak for itself.
Sigala got receipts, nigga.
Yeah, I got the receipts. I don't be going back and forth with people. He was going through hell in that jail until
He's going through hell now.
Yeah, because he ain't got nobody there to suck on his toes. Somebody. Yo, I'm so glad because I got so tired of them every goddamn minute. I'm like, the man ain't got nothing on him. What the fuck is you picking? Everybody they picking on his clothes. They like, that's the most annoying shit I've ever seen. And he like it. Like people can see that. And then they brush, they patting them down, make sure his clothes, and then they ironing his clothes, and they washing his clothes, and then the man is dressed to the T, but they still finding something to fix. I'm like, if y'all don't stop, y'all driving me crazy.
Sugar Love, can I break something down real quick? I'm glad you said that. It just something popped in my head. You know how we were saying, a little while back, Nature Boy knew the shit was coming to an end, right?
Oh yeah.
And let me tell you. And we were saying, remember, that's why we were saying last night, that's why he started acting crazy and shit, because he knew it was coming to an end. Something else made me think about it too. Actually, a couple of things. He brought the tranny over there, right? And I don't mean to be disrespectful by terms, transsexual. He brought the transsexual over there, right? What he also did was, you know how in jail, when men exploit another man, they call him his boy or his pump. What do they have? The dudes in jail that have boys, they have them washing out their underwear and socks and have them rubbing their feet. Nature Boy had his guys rubbing his feet and giving them a massage, and he brought a transsexual over there. He was preparing himself for his prison life because he knew this shit was coming to an end. That's why he put it out there. That's why he wasn't scared. That's why he started sashaying and voguing down the street and doing splits in the middle of the street and shit. He was like, I'm going to jail probably for good. And he was preparing himself. That's why he came out the closet.
That is true, but the question is, why did he prepare himself to go to jail when he didn't have to? That's the question.
Because he knew he couldn't stop himself. He could not stop himself. How many times he done got warned? Anybody with any sense would have been said, you know what? I done beat this girl up. I done swole her eyes up. They got pictures. This girl went to court, didn't send me to jail. It would have been a wrap for me. Let me sit my ass down. No, then he goes to another country, beats up on Velvet, gets put out that country. didn't learn his lesson. This dude just got to the point where he just didn't think he would ever he didn't think anybody would ever, you know, push the issue, really push the line, because when he saw all the other little half-hearted attempts and he saw that most of the people that left, no matter how much shit they talked, they never went to the police, that nigga got bold. That's what it was. That nigga got bold. But in his mind of minds, the little bit of goddamn mind he do still have left, he knew this shit was coming to an end. I'm telling you, you know, because you gotta realize the contradiction in a person coming out saying, I'm God, and at the same time, he's got a transsexual lover and he's got men rubbing his feet. And come on, he's not all there, but he knew what was coming. He know what it is. He ain't that dumb because he can manipulate all them people and you know, but when they realize that nigga's not getting out of jail, they gotta go somewhere on the 30th. They gotta pack one little duffel bag or whatever the fuck they got, put a little what you call a handkerchief on a stick like motherfucking hobos used to do back in the day. And ain't no telling where they dog ass gonna land. But you gotta realize these people are gonna be somewhere in society with that fucked up mentality, with all these diseases. And you gotta remember, everybody don't know who they are. Because remember, Velvet, when she left, she went back to New Orleans and started hitting everything that wasn't nailed down, partner. Within 24 hours of touching down, she dropped that baby off with that lady. I can't remember her name now. Mama Wanda dropped off with Mama Wanda, and they ain't see her for about a week, and she had been out there popping pee all through New Orleans. All through New Orleans. Those are facts, right? It was reported.
Sugar Love.
Exactly. Natiri did the same thing. Natiri, every time Natiri leave wherever camp, Natiri, before she land at the next camp or back at Carbonation, she didn't slept with 4, 5, 6, 7 other dudes that she admits to. And these girls they know they have lifelong STIs. And so people don't know who, you know, Juju and maybe True or Solar. Solar might go somewhere flying under the radar, and some chick think he cute and light skinned with big pretty lips and just don't know he done got ran in and did all kind of shit with a train the other day.
I can't get Velvet live. I can't find her. She won't let me get her live.
These people are sick, and they always talk about their healing when they leave. No, they not, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because all of them stay on their platforms, their social media platforms, giving people advice and talking about what they're doing. If you just got out of a cult, you can't tell nobody shit. Not nothing. You just got out of a cult. Like, we gotta really understand. Velvet can't tell nobody shit. Not even Tori. Tori went to school. Congratulations. God bless. She doing good. She got married, got a baby. Seemed like she got her shit together, left all that bullshit behind. She's speaking on it. And I don't knock her for that. But what I'm saying is we got to listen to people who were once involved in a cult. You can't tell me nothing. I've never been in a cult, nor have I even entertained the thought for 1.1 seconds about going. So just based on that, I don't care what you say. You can't tell me anything. You're not qualified because you were under a cult leader, not only a cult leader, the worst possible low-level motherfucking cult leader that exists. And you were underneath that and preaching to the world that this was going to save the world and this was your whole spiritual journey and you done figured life out. I don't care if you got up out of it. You still can't say nothing. We can't listen to these people. Velvet, Tron, any of these people. Natiri, none of them. None of them. They're going to be fucked up for life. None of them. You ain't heard none of them. You ain't heard none of them say, yeah, I done came back. I done got my kids. I done went. They ain't did none of that. None of them. No.
I think can y'all hear me?
All right, hold on, guys. Can y'all see this?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, baby.
Like balloons and stuff like that.
Let me see.
Not only control the volume.
Until next time. Later.
She finished already.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Sometimes it stays there and you can rewind it because I want to see her with her mama. Because remember, they wasn't speaking.
What I was going to say was, you know that these people are truly followers. So, you know, if you know they're followers and their minds are easily misled, you know, you'll have a tendency to look at them for the rest of their life. Now that we all know who they are, to say, no, you know, dude, your elevator ain't going all the way to the top.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? They all have this stain, like you know how you get a blemish or a stain on you, or like a mark on you. They all are marked. You know what I mean? Because they haven't come into realization that the gig is up.
Right.
They still got this undying hope or belief or this miracle that everything is going to go back to being the way it was. But it hasn't, realization ain't hit them yet.
Oh, now she wants to do the job that her mother does.
I'm gonna let them pop these balloons. So yeah.
Of course, it's the next money hustle. That's all she's about. It's the next.
Legitimate. I'm talking about
Yeah, but I'm talking about her. She's trying to get sympathy. That's what all that is about. Here's how I know these people ain't healed or they don't really understand that they still fucked up, because they'll say, oh yeah, now I figured out that Eligio was a bad person, but it was the knowledge. There was never any knowledge. If you think that shit was knowledge, that means you're still crazy. That shit was never knowledge. You didn't get attracted to anything. You just didn't have anything else going on in your life. And that's why you went there. That's all it boils down to. Anybody that has anything positive going on in their life would not even entertain going over there or being with these crazy motherfuckers at all. Talking about, oh, well, it was, it was the knowledge though. What knowledge? That means they didn't know nothing.
They act like it was like Islamic, like the knowledge of self, or when you read the Quran, or when it's something like that, you know what I mean? They act like there was a book, or there was something that they was reading out of, or there was something that they were following. This was some shit that he just made up in his mind.
Right, and he's telling them, and if they were smart, if they called him Source too at one time, he's God. If he's God, why would he have to get his information off Google? And why is it that if you have your own knowledge as God, no one else would have ever spoken those words before. If he's the original source of the information, why can't he speak words and knowledge that no one else knows?
Cam, I am going to hit you on top of your head. God got to Google.
You hear me? God has got to Google shit. What are we doing? What are we talking about here? That's how crazy these people are. Tell me one thing Nature Boy has ever said that nobody else has said.
Jesus.
These people are crazy. He's Googling everything that he talks about. And so they keep saying, well, I was attracted to the knowledge. That lets me know that you're not a smart person in the beginning. Because there is no knowledge.
Cried. All I kept thinking was like, dang, God, you got to Google too?
We got to Google shit. What are we talking about? Like, when we talk about knowledge, like, what did he teach them? Even if they think he taught them some knowledge, what knowledge did he taught you how to eat? That shit's all in all kind of books. Veganism, vegetarianism, all of those things are B12 diet. All of those things are in a book. Somebody else has already taught those things. So what knowledge? And but like I said, when that realization smacked, they like, damn, Chief ain't getting out. 33333. Yeah. You think they're gonna be running around your house? They're gonna be running around their grandmama house with their finger over their eye talking about 33333.
Free me. Free me.
They lost. I don't know what's gonna happen to these people.
It's like, there's 5 stages of grief.
Yeah.
They're going to go through the 5 stages. And, right now, they don't understand the part. They're in disbelief. You know how you go in the bargaining. First, you go to disbelief. You go to bargaining. You go to anger. You go to all these different feelings until you get to acceptance. I don't think these people will ever get to acceptance because they'll always be waiting for the great chief to get out. I think that they may try to form their own little whatever they can out of what scraps they have left over and try
like
to
the other last ones, like the other ones did. They try to form their own cult.
Yeah, and try to.
Well, who's gonna be the leader?
That's what I'm going to say.
It depends on if I want to. They all could be their own leader of their own cults because they do have his cult knowledge.
Right.
Yeah, because I was going to say none of them women. None of them women respect them dudes, so they ain't gonna fall up under none of them niggas because they don't respect none of them.
Now, if anything, I think the females, like, for real, they have a following. Each one of them have a following. You know what I'm saying? So if they really looked at it, even though they all gonna either cut a deal, okay? They gonna all start narking on each other. First of all, they gonna cut a deal. They gonna try to get out of doing time, community service, 5-year probation, some shit like that. But you know, they probably will have restrictions on them to never try to organize, you know, a group of they'll have a bunch.
That's what I'm saying. So if they can't go to another tribe or start their own, then what are they gonna do? They can't go work no job. These people are gone. They got the attention span of a newborn. They can't. You can't. What are they gonna do? And like I said, I just hope they don't get out here and start infecting other people. And you know, it's like that's my main thing. They could really start an epidemic. Them 13 people alone could start a national epidemic. Yeah. Really. And remember, we still ain't heard back, you know, from the CDC about exactly what type of fucking strain that Malia, Nature Boy, and everybody else up in there got running through them. Right. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. They didn't identify all these different coronavirus strains. They can't even identify that motherfucker. Yeah. That's crazy.
They don't even know what the fuck it is. It's like an inbreeding of an infection of an inbreeding of an infection. Like that's
it started mutating. It started mutating so much they couldn't keep up with it, and they didn't. And it was so many different diseases interlocked. You may have strains of HIV, herpes, syphilis, gonorrhea, chlamydia, all of these things tied in together.
That have been reinfected over and over. That's just like somebody having a urinary tract infection or a bad yeast infection, and when it's real bad, they call it budding yeast. That's when it's bad. You know what I mean? You got the worst yeast infection in the world. If the doctor say you have a budding yeast infection, look, that thing is bad. That means it's a lot. I mean, I've worked in hospitals for 18 years. When a doctor told me she has budding yeast, I'm like, what the fuck is that? I looked at it like budding yeast, and he was like, it's the worst yeast infection ever to have. Like Cipro wasn't even taking girlfriend out of the infection. Like it was bad. She had to be hospitalized.
I don't know if you saw some of the older videos that Sugar Love was playing when the girls was talking about. I don't want to get too graphic, when they V's was leaking and the odors and smells and having to roll down the window. The girl sitting in the car, they trying to take her to the hospital. They got to roll all 4 windows down. That's how bad it was. Woo! Come on,
Well, see, you know, the fact that I read that when I looked at what Suge had up there, and I'm seeing that, I came across that thing yesterday, and I told you I was so appalled by it, that the fact that they were defecating at the base of trees and not bathing. So I'm looking at this from a female's perspective, okay? Let's just go just off of basic, okay? You gotta wash. You can't go around without using no water down there. It's dark.
Jesus,
There's no light in there. There's no light. It's not, you know what I mean?
And you know what the even more disgusting part? What's Nature Nut's nasty ass favorite thing? Anal. He would do that to them girls, knowing how unsanitary and unclean they are anyway, and then you would do that.
You would do it anyway. And the fact that they felt okay being funky.
Hey.
Like, I'm sorry, but that speaks volumes to me. Like, if as a female, you running around, okay, I get it. Y'all naturalists, y'all like to keep the hair under the arms and things of that nature. I get it. But it's just like, come on, man. When you talk about hygiene, they wasn't bathing. That's not a cult. That's crazy. And as a female, I don't care how nasty you are, how much of a prostitute you is. I don't care whether you just wanted to have white liver and do everybody that was stiff. Still, at the end of the day, you gotta wash your ass. There's no way. You gonna take your shit not wipe your ass? You know what I mean? Like, who does that? And then
what was even crazy?
They were using rags when they came on, I get it, because back in the day, there wasn't pads and tampons.
It was
You
called
could pull up
rags.
rags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I get that part.
Rag,
But
uh-huh.
she used the term, y'all, called cupping. Unless she was cupping. What does cupping mean? I asked that yesterday. She said, unless she was cupping. Cupping. What is that?
Or capping.
Or she was capping.
I mean, the kids call capping lying.
No, she said she was cupping. She would.
I don't know what that is.
She would use the bathroom.
Oh, that's a plastic. That's that
Yeah,
that new plastic cup you use, and you keep
I don't.
it in.
Yeah.
But that
Not
that
not to get too graphic. Yeah, it's basically it's a new way for females to clean themselves, and the little thing looks like a little elongated shape kind of cup. But that's I don't even want to get too deep. But yeah.
Okay.
But what was crazy to me, I'm a man, but I was thinking to myself when they left, they all left in a group. It was when Shaka and Star and all them left, remember Sugar Love? And they did a video and they was all joking about how funky they was and how much they stunk and how their vaginas were leaking and oozing different color. I was like,
that one was so nasty.
I couldn't believe that.
And then it's crazy because up until that day, I never, maybe because my vagina, so I never thought that was real. I'm like, I've never heard them things before. I'm like, I didn't know vagina could do that. That's what I'm saying. But,
and you remember all of them said it. It wasn't just one.
Yeah.
It was Star. It was Neytiri. Especially Velvet. Velvet was very, very graphic and detailed about the color, the thickness, and who was oozing and what it smelled like. And just, it was like, what? All of them. I was like, Aya, Fufu, all of them. I was like, wow. And they was just talking about it like it was nothing. And I was thinking to myself, these women have lost every single shred of dignity that they might have had but then you think about the shit that Nature Boy did to him on camera and made him admit on camera. You're right. They don't. So they talk, but that just blew my mind that they would just talk. So they was just talking like we talking right now about their vaginas leaking and stinking. And I was just like, wow, that's what we doing now? Okay, well,
they got put off the plane for stinking.
I saw that. And then they got mad and shit, and only one person knew how to speak. I think that's when Rambo was saying to me, well, I'm getting to my pastor. I got to see my Mary. I got to see. I really just want to see my BB and Cece because BB makes my hair stand up. That man got a voice. That man make my hair stand up, baby.
Patron Gold, what up? What up?
Hello to everybody who came in. Keita, G Money, Natasha. Hold on now. What is that now? Hopefully this is a long one.
The nastiness continues.
Okay, hold on now. I gotta finish speaking to the people, but I don't know where I'm at. Okay, I'm back. Natasha, hello. I said G Money. I said poetry. I said Zaire. Hey Keita, how are you? Patron, how you doing? James King, I already spoke to you, but how you doing? Umi, hello, darling. Umi Grace, how are you? The Neighborhood Hebrew, how are you? Jess Woke,
Panamanian Princess, what up?
Melissa Newbill, how are you? Truly Lisa, you know I speak to my babies already. Oh, Blanche, yes, it's a menstrual cup. I couldn't think about that, right? But it's a menstrual cup.
Right.
Oh God. These women in here, they are breaking it down. Breaking it down.
This chat is so messy. I love this chat. I love y'all chat. Y'all be off the chain, man. I love this chat.
I really want to know. I'm like, damn, I really want to know. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh Lord, we getting ready to get into the extra freaky. Come on,
she said I wouldn't be bathing in my queen because in that waterfall every day. That's what I was trying to tell you people. I ain't going in that water. Patron Gold, I'm behind, but the lady talking to True should have said if Nature Nut was a white man doing these doing these things he does to y'all, would they call it white supremacy? That would be a great question.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I got to get to my Pastor P, even though it's not about Pastor P, but they got True up there. I want to see if Pastor P is going to hurt my feelings. Damn, I just clicked it off. What the hell?
What up, Natasha Jackson? She said she love you, Sugar Love and Boss Lady. Natasha Jackson, welcome in. What up?
Oh, we love you too.
Grace, you know what it is. What up?
I'm going to say hi for Boss Lady, and she'll come back and tell you how. Pastor P, please don't hurt my feelings and be nice to these people. Now, let's go.
The cycle of the universe. We're going into a golden age. Want to come? It's a conscious shift. It's a conscious shift. And Three God is the leader of that. Three God is bringing it to us. Come on, get out of your pride and just level up.
Thank you, G Money. Welcome.
Could I get a question in real quick?
Of course.
Okay, so I understand, like, if you believe in something, you go hard for it. I'm all for it. I follow you guys' story. But I'm just really, you get what I'm saying? So, you guys, y'all support Brandon Keys. I guess Brandon Keys support you guys. This is my question. I was a, victim to being called in the
Some stuff I did not play. I will come back on tonight, either on this channel or my other channel, because I just told you guys I got to watch my verses. I got to get something out in there. So after my Mary, them some singing chicks. What about Mary? I'm trying to get my praise on. And I need for my hair to stand up for that damn BB in his voice. Oh my God. I think it's gonna be a slaughter because that girl, maybe her voice has I put the link in Umi. I'll click on the link. Now Cece, maybe she got a little bit older. She might not can't keep up with them, but back in the days when her and Whitney used to sing, what? What? Yeah,
Them two used to jam. Mm-hmm.
Out of y'all real quick. One time I just cut it off. I forgot to say goodbye to the guys. Hi. How you pronounce your name? Une.
Hi everyone. How you doing?
I'm fine. How you pronounce your name, sweetie? Hello. Maybe it's a camera. I mean, her microphone. Cece is girl. Your natural is beautiful, girl.
Thank you, Empress. I appreciate you all.
And how do you pronounce your name? How do you pronounce your name?
It's Amne.
Because I like to pronounce people's name right. Amne. All right.
Thank you.
So what is your perspective, young lady? Look at that smile. Don't you see her smile? She got a beautiful smile.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear you guys are it's like lagging. Hold on, let me go.
I'm gonna get this.
If you're on your phone and watching on another device, it might lag like that.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say. Might have to go out and come back in.
Let me see.
But we can hear you though.
You can hear me. Okay. Let me turn off my Oh, okay. Got you. That's why. Okay. All right. This should be better now. Am I lagging still?
No, you're fine.
No, you good. You good.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Good. What's up?
I have a lot of thoughts about this mess. My heart is hurt because there are people. I'm disgusted with envy. Can we call him a demon at this point? I mean,
Yeah.
I have a lot of emotions, honestly. So it's kind of hard to like tell you like, but basically it's a bunch of bullshit to me. I can relate in some ways because I'm a sex worker and I've done prostitution. I've worked in strip clubs. I've been a bottom bitch to a couple of pimps. I took pride in that position. I was really fucked up in my head. You know what I'm saying? So I can kind of relate and understand, but now I overstand that this shit is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I wish I could just drive up to the house and just pull all of them out and just say, you know what I'm saying? But hey, I don't know.
Could I say something to you, sister? Not to interrupt you. First of all, thank you for coming up and thank you for being so open and honest, because 99% of people wouldn't do that. That in no way takes away from who you are as a Black woman. You're still beautiful. Obviously, you're a strong-minded person. You've come from a dark place into a better place, and that's what brings you here. So my question to you, because you're overqualified, what are your thoughts as far as what do you think is one of the key factors that brought a lot of these women into this situation?
It's a lack of love, a lack of self-esteem. A lot of these girls probably didn't have a lot of or people around them to even really care or to like be that good influence in their ear. I know for me, I've been homeless since I was 15. So I mean, I'm not homeless anymore, thankfully. But you know, my father was in prison. My mama didn't care about me. I've literally been paying bills since 15 years old. So, you know, I'm grown out here, you know, but my mental wasn't grown, you know, so I was just searching for love in all the wrong places. And then also looking for someone to take care of me. You know, I got tired of, you know, house to house, couch hopping and, you know,
that's real.
This and that. So when I finally got into the strip club and I was approached, well, I've had, he wasn't really a pimp before that, but I actually really had like a full-blown pimp when I was stripping, and I was just like really blown away. He was very, very fucking handsome. And what is crazy is he looks a lot like MB, which is it's crazy. Yes, dark chocolate, matte mustache, just like the epitome of just a sensual chocolate Black man, you know, like real shit. So, and he was very, very good with his mouth, not licking, but just his mouthpiece talking. And that's what reeled me in. And we had a lot of it's always a common interest of some sort, like, because what reeled me into the P I was with was we had the same minds as far as like business and intellectual. Like I have an intellectual conversation with him. I was that stripper that would be sitting there talking astrology and shit with the customers. Like I'm different, but totally connected on a spiritual level. So and when you connect sexually, it's kind of over until the woman can, you know, pick up her bearings. Luckily, I did. So I understand. However, there's not enough power in the world. There's not enough. I could not be put in, I could not have went to this extent. Like I went through a lot with that man, but I could not have ever. I don't understand. So.
You touched on you touched on several things, and like I said, you're overqualified because you overstand the situation. You could very easily take out the word P and put cult leader in there, and everything that you described on your progression on the way to that P is what those girls did on their way to him. Everything to a T. Go ahead.
When I seen them oiling his face and all that shit, I literally see myself in these women. Like it's very traumatizing for me, honestly.
Wow. And
I'm
we're sorry,
like,
we don't want to trigger anybody, and that's why I'm so thankful that you came up here. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna shut up and mute up because you articulating yourself so well. So just keep talking, sis.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad that I actually decided to face my little nervousness and come up here because I'm like, somebody needs to hear me talk. I feel like I got a good points that I could make
Talk,
with
girl.
this.
You
But
always
without,
welcome.
I don't ever want to offend these women either. These are our women. These are our beautiful Black queens, regardless of the situations. You know what I'm saying? We can't discard them. You know, like.
Yes.
But at the same time, we have to hold them accountable.
There you go.
You know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like Nature Boy did all of this. Like, of course he's, you know what I'm saying? But these women, y'all gotta take responsibility for yourself. And then in the heart of hearts, and if they come across this video, in y'all heart of hearts, you already know. You already know that you're divine feminine. You know what you already know. Like, you're lost and you need some type of companionship. He makes them feel loved. He's slinging dick. Okay. They looking from a woman's gaze at the man.
Yep.
They like how he lick his lips and how it's just a little shit like that. They don't have that. They haven't had that love. So now they have some attention, and then you speak in some type of factual spirituality shit with this. Oh yeah, I'm in love with. Oh, you're talking that good shit. Oh, okay. Come here. You got these other girls in the house. I was the bottom bitch, so my ego. That's how the girls are fighting with each other. I'm the bottom bitch. Like, what are you talking about? I drive his car. I get the best weed. I get this, that. I sleep in the bed with him. That, like, it causes division, and you wonder why they smacking on each other and shit.
Wow.
I brought this girl in one time. Sorry, y'all. I'm kind of long-winded. I love to talk.
Keep talking, sister.
I brought this girl in one time, and long story short, because I don't want to be too long, but I brought her in. She was my friend. And, of course, you know, we fucked him together.
She tried to take over.
Excuse my language, sorry.
You tried to take over.
I was pissed. Yeah, she tried to take over, and I was pissed off, and I wasn't having it. So I did what I felt like was best in my place and put her ass on an air mattress in the studio. Treated her like a dog. Put her on the floor like a fucking dog. And I felt justified by that shit. Like, you know, you feel like it's
Velvet. You might not know who she is.
That's why they felt it was okay when they got ready to leave to jump on.
I was like Zoka, okay?
I
was the Zoka in the
Wow.
household, and there's 3 other girls. I was Zoka.
Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna digress now and calm down.
No, you can talk. Sugar the Light, you want to ask her anything?
No, I mean, I want to say, right. I salute her because she's right. The mentality is just the same as a pimp with his stable. It's the same thing. You know, it was an old movie. I don't know. Maybe I'm too old. Y'all probably know. It's a classic, The Mac. All right. That was the movie that was the handbook to pimping. He said, look, anybody can control a woman's body, but the deal is to control her mind.
Say that again.
Anybody can control a female's body or a male's body, but the deal is to control the mind. See that? Most women don't really, you know, all right, look, you know in 5 minutes whether you're going to do it to the guy or not. Let's be real. You see him, you know you're going to do it to him. I'm going to do it to him. I'm going to try to kick that. You know it, okay? Because you like it, you see it. You get with him, the sex wasn't trash, okay? All right? And you don't like him no more, all right? But if there was a guy who came to you and fucked your mind, you wouldn't give a damn if it was the thumb and he only had a left pump. You would be in love with him because he done fucked your mind. It wouldn't matter.
And there you have it.
Once they have you psychologically,
it's a wrap.
I was crying at this man's feet, blowing spit and snot bubbles. Okay.
Oh God! Please don't leave me.
I was obsessed with this man. You know what I'm saying? It can get deep, and you know, people they don't understand. They don't understand. But everyone has a vulnerable moment. It just takes one. It just takes one.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off because, like I said, I'm just sitting here mesmerized by your story. First, I want to tell you, you more gangster than 95% of these dudes walking around out here with a P. Straight up, that's real talk. And like I said, I don't want you to think for a minute. By the way, I don't know if you see the test. They saying I love you. You keeping it real. Thank you for being brave, sharing your story. But the question I wanted to ask you is, how old were you when you first kind of stepped your first little toe off into the water in that realm, in that game?
Okay, baby, I'm in the interview, okay? I'm 26 now.
Man, you young than a mug, goddamn.
And you beautiful. And you beautiful.
Yeah.
God damn, you young as hell.
And she got that pretty smile too.
Yeah, and she talking like she got some damn sense. Ain't that something, Lord?
Very.
Record
I'm
this.
mesmerized.
We will not find this in another person that's under 30 talking like she got some sense. Lord have mercy. Go ahead, girl. I'm listening.
I was 21. I'm from Missouri. I danced in St. Louis. So basically just kind of give you a little background real quick. I was with my son. You just heard him in the background. We were staying with a friend of mine. She had bed bugs, roaches, rats, food stamps. None's wrong food stamps, but you know, she was just living very project-ish. A whole bunch of people in the house. Just, it wasn't a good environment, you know, at all. And I'm going to sleep every night, and my son's here. He's getting bit the fuck up. At some point, no, like, are you a bad mom? Well, I need to do something to better this situation. So I had kind of got to the end of the road. And I took the first offer that I could. One of my homeboys was moving from Chicago to St. Louis. I left at 3-something in the middle of the night and just left. And I started at the club the next day. So yeah, I was 21. Yeah. But
and how long has it been since you stepped away from that and you've kind of got a overview and a different perspective, and so how long has it been since you really kind of like been away from him and the life, if you are?
2 years, 3 years, or a little before the pandemic. I want to say maybe 8 or 9 months before the pandemic. So what, like almost 3 years?
That's dope.
Yeah. Crazy thing is though, he came to visit me in my hometown where I'm at to, you know, congratulate me. He was happy on, you know, me elevating and all this and to apologize. But when he got here, he couldn't do any of that. He was so hurt and pissed and confused on how the fuck did this woman that I tried to break has all this shit to show for it. You know what I'm saying? He said, I need
Nature
someone
boy.
dumber. You're too smart for me. I need someone dumber. Yeah, I kept like
That's almost verbatim what Nature Boy told his women.
undermining his story. Oh yeah. They
Can
want
I ask
someone
you a
dumb as
question?
hell.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
What was your exit strategy?
Good question.
I didn't have one. This is the thing. This is how I know that
You went on blind faith.
Source got me out of there, and that's real. I needed to be with my kids, and I wasn't with my kids. That's another thing. You sit and wonder, how are they without their kids? I went to St. Louis to better my life for my kids and get on my feet for my kids. I got wrapped up with this man and ended up like fuck my kids for a while. You know what I'm saying? So he kicked me out though. He kicked me out and brought in his ex-girlfriend. Like he brought in another girl. Like he was like, I'm done with you. I'm kicking you out. Like I don't need you no more. So he took me to the bus station and sent me back home.
Wow.
But I came back.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. Get out my head. Get out of my head. I was getting ready to say, because some of the people leave and come back. Did you ever go back? And you just
no.
Go ahead.
I never went back with him. But I went back to St. Louis to strip. Like you ain't about to take my source of income away, you know. So I went back and I fought and I saved that money and I ended up moving back home, and I had to prostitute for some time and escort for some time, and now I'm here. Look,
You had to do what you had to do.
Yeah, I had to do what I had to do, and I'm not ashamed. I have a whole YouTube channel describing my life. Y'all can go and look if you like. But yeah.
Drop the link in the chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna definitely come and check you out. I'm gonna definitely. I like to chop it up some more.
Please do. Yeah, I
Take
would
a
love
sugar.
that.
She's not a mod. She can't drop her link in the chat.
Oh, that's right.
But I wouldn't mind if sometime when we on certain subjects, always if you feel free, if you want to make it something that we don't understand, because we never walked in,
right?
Probably want to explain it. Now, I'm going to ask you if you've been thoroughly in this story, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, who? It's like you got the Velvet, you got the. Now, do you think that? Why was Velvet like she was in it, but was something in her like you that wanted to leave? Why is the rest of them? Is they gonna snap out of it or you just don't know? Like what you see of them everything, now they pretending they're actors and these are skits, like all the things you see them doing for this man. It's like when I think Kev brought it up or somebody brought it up when it's the end game and they realize that he's going to be in jail for a while.
Right.
What do you think they're going to go to?
The outcome. Okay. Well, Velvet is what they say, outstanding.
I stand out.
Right. I really feel that about her though. She's stronger. She's stronger. She was his equal. That's why he married her. She wasn't happy though. You could see it every time that she would. You could see that she's recently.
She didn't never have that snake. If you ever looked at Velvet, because I had a little beef. I had a lot of beef with Velvet, but we cool now. So she not on my radar no more.
Okay.
But she not. But she never had. You see, like Malia always had that fake. All of them always had that fake smile. Velvet never did.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you look at me and I have to smile, I'm gonna smile. But I am not going to smile. And have rest of them keep it. So what do you think is going to be if he stays in jail? Because none of us never know. If he stays in jail,
that man's got an arm charge. He ain't going nowhere no time soon. Especially until they find any evidence. And then if they don't find any evidence, he still has so much stuff racked up that he's going to be gone for at least 5 years. No, I'm not no judge or attorney, but I'm just using common sense.
No, you're right though.
One last question. And then, did you ever feel at any point in time? Because we always complain that the girls, everybody has left, never went to the police or anything. Did you ever? Why? Can you kind of explain that to me? And did you feel like you should have done something to get him locked up?
No. Even though he was a sick ass man, very manipulative, Nature Boy is an extreme. He wasn't that extreme. So I didn't feel the need to lock him up. I think that these people they think that he's a messiah. They've got his mind. Once your mind is gone, it's the mind. People have to understand that. Like that's your intuition. That's what you think with every day. That's what tells you to wake up and brush your teeth and wipe your ass and go meditate. But he's taken that power. He's taken their mind. So even whether he's there or he's not, until they come out of that trance, however, they don't rock with him till the wheels fall off. I mean, you got to think about what's her face, the dude FLDS. He's still running his stuff from prison. So, I mean, I think that it'll take some time. You got to think. The brain will wash itself over time. You know what I'm saying? It will wash itself away, and then they'll start waking up. But I think they'll start turning against each other because somebody's gonna wake up, and then the other motherfucker's gonna be like, and they're gonna smell that shit, and they're gonna be fighting. It's gonna be crazy, and that's how it's gonna happen. The London is gonna fall, or the towers is gonna fall. That's how it's gonna.
Now, did it at one point in time, at your lowest point? How did it make you feel when everybody's bragging about the guy that you was with, and other people did not see that what he was doing was wrong?
it was hurtful. I went back to the club, and of course, everyone knew about everything that was happening. He had messed with my money, all types of stuff. He was a entertainer in St. Louis too, a very well-known entertainer. So he has a lot of pull. A lot of people mess with him. A lot of men respected him for having multiple women in his house. So, but it didn't stop me. It didn't stop me. He didn't do as much damage as he thought that he was going to do. And then in the end, he ended up needing me before I needed him. So that's how it always ends.
Yes, it does. Because he's going to need every last one of them to put all of the money on his books. He's going to have to pimp them from afar. Well, I got to ask all of y'all on the panel a question. Who y'all think going to fall first?
I think Malia. She already don't want to be there. Malia wants to be wanted. Malia wants to be needed.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say.
That's it.
Only reason why I say Malia because she was getting the most ping ping. The rest of them wasn't getting the ping ping anyway. So she's going to miss that, and now she can't have it. So,
but my thing is, when are they gonna start sexing on each other?
Yeah, but they always did that. They always did that. They always had. Even Valerie said they had the old word.
Oh, okay, got you.
Even with the baby in their hand.
Well, I know. What's the pretty one? What's the pretty one?
FBI.
No, not the girl. The man, the boy, the
Solar
with the heart. Yeah, Solar.
With the heart. You talking about?
He got the heart on his.
You talking about Auntie True?
True, yeah.
Auntie True, Auntie True.
I thought Auntie True said that he was celibate. So I wasn't sure if the men were even having sex anymore. You know?
I don't think he was letting them get none.
Right, like
No,
was Nature Boy just getting the
Yeah, I think it was only Nature Boy that was allowed to have sex. The rest of them couldn't.
At a certain point anyway. Because we look at videos from the past, and of course, they were doing what they were doing. But yeah, I think I got to a point where the women were his.
All of them. Y'all can't have none.
Yeah, well, he said he felt like Pisces. Now Pisces got a beautiful baby to go home to, But was the guy that you was with? Was he like F your kids too?
Was he what? I'm sorry.
Like F your kids too?
No, he actually wanted my kids there, but I knew that I didn't want to be with him forever, so I didn't want my babies there, so that was actually the reason why he kicked me out, and then bringing in the other girl too. You're a bad mom. You don't want your kid here with me. Like, he wanted to force a family with me. I don't want to be a family with you. We got girls coming in and out here and there, and you pimping me out and all. No, hell no. I don't want to bring my kids in this environment. You're not gonna marry me. You're crazy.
Well, at least you still had a strong head. Now, at any point in time, did you ever find out the mother's story?
The mother's story?
Your mother's story.
My mother's story.
Yeah, because everybody has a story to tell. Did you ever find out your mother's story?
Absolutely.
So was you able to understand why she was a bad mother to you?
Yes. My mom was adopted at a young age. Her mom died young too. Her dad didn't really care, so she don't really have no love. And dealing with a lot of stuff that she hasn't even talked about since she was a kid. So I've forgiven her though. We're good now.
That's good.
Generational curses.
I could tell that. I knew that because of her smile and how nice and vibrant her face and everything is, that the person who did it to her, they had to have a amends for her to just be so beautiful.
I'm at peace, yes.
You can tell she's definitely.
Omni, can I ask you another question?
Sure.
So now, being a couple of years removed, do you find it difficult now to have a quote unquote normal relationship relationship being you know, and excuse my term, it's no disrespect to you, but appeal to his girls, you know, you have that relationship is never equal. So do you find it difficult to have like a regular relationship with a regular boyfriend, and do you get into those conversations with him? Or if you have been in a relationship, and how is it? Is it?
I don't date. I don't date. Being a sex worker has totally screwed the way that I feel about giving myself to someone.
So true.
I don't believe that all is lost. I know that there's, you know, a man or a woman out there for me. However, I'm not in a rush to find them, and I'm still on my spiritual journey, falling in love with myself. And I feel like I still got a lot of demons that's attached to me. I get moody. I have a little specks of agoraphobia. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's people that fear going outside because they feel like everything's going wrong outside. And I don't like people standing over me. I mean, I have a lot of trauma. And I'm very articulate and very smart and very powerful. And a lot of men, not all of men, but they're intimidated by me. So I just stay in my little lane, and when it happens, God will bless me with my man or my woman of my dreams. So.
You say you just
Do you trust me?
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead,
I'm just trusting the process and trusting myself, and I haven't even found anyone that could even fathom my energy being with me. So I'm chilling.
That part.
Well,
yes.
Well,
that was a good question.
Yeah, but like I said, anytime we get kind of confused and maybe we're saying things that's out of order because we don't know the life, always feel free to tell me to drop the link and say you right, but this could be the reason why they did this, or could be the reason why they did that. You know, that doesn't, you know what I'm saying? But they're still wrong though. Now, I wanted to ask you though, now, as far as the brainwashing and stuff, do you think that they are responsible for the things that they did? Because a lot of people was trying to take away their responsibility for the acts that they did because they brainwashed by Nature Boy. How do you feel about that? Because I know for a fact, you know, God gave you free will. Even though you know the repercussions, you're going to get beat up or whatever, but you still know how to say no.
You're not thinking about that, though. They're not thinking about that. They think he's the Messiah. They're surprised that he's even locked up right now. They just trying to justify that. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're grown, okay? They control their own actions, but they're under control of another human being. They've literally sold their soul. He says it. And they didn't deny him. They sold their soul to him. They're under MK Ultra. That man has spells on them. I'm say it once, twice, 3 times.
Yeah.
Period. MK Ultra, and he has a dark demon on him. He's effing them people in their butts. There's a whole.
I did a video on that.
Yes, there's a whole
Boss Lady, you remember?
Yes, it is. I know just what she's talking about. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do that. Show that video.
Yeah,
dude. They're probably sick.
They're shocked.
Yes.
Literally physically sick without
physically
being
ill.
Under withdrawals.
Yes.
Like.
Yep.
It's probably their butthole is probably pulsating.
He showed it on Twitter. We all seen their butthole on Twitter, girl. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Malia stuff. Malia stuff look like it's ready to drop on out. Malia is on.
Horrible.
I mean, I'm like, well, damn, you need some Depends or something?
Yep, it's bad.
But mind control can only work to a certain extent, though. So, I mean.
Oh, okay.
You know.
It's like at some point, common sense has got to kick in.
It will. We just don't know when and how it's going to end, but it will. He can't keep. No. No. I give it a year tops. But they about to get evicted, aren't they? They can't keep up with the bills unless the people.
They got a week and a half and counting.
But they got people supporting them though. Unless they've
Yeah, they
already got
do.
the eviction notice, then, or even if they do have the eviction notice, they're gonna be all right. And that's facts. Like they're gonna be all right. People support them. They trust me. You don't think that he's thought about this or had
I
stuff?
told
The
them.
man is smart as fuck.
I keep telling people they didn't learn nothing else from Nature Nut. They learn how to manipulate, get that. Because everybody that has left is okay because they learned well, you can send this in and can you help us with this? And
Right. They learned the art of begging.
Yeah.
The art of begging.
They're a bunch of infants.
Can I ask you?
Yep.
Can I ask you another quick question?
Sure.
Have you ever thought about working with women who've been in similar situations, such as yourself or these girls? Because like, just the way, because you're who you are and you've been through what you've been through. Like I said, again, you overstand and you're overqualified. So I think like I don't even think a therapist could reach them in the same way. They're gonna come from a clinical standpoint. You're gonna be able to talk the same language, understand the same shit. You done been in the same situations. Have you ever thought about working with women in a peer counseling type situation?
I feel like this is my calling in my life now. And it's crazy because I actually work for an app and I was on the app telling my viewers the other day, I said, I want to get an interview with Malia and them. I need to do it. I need to be present. And I'm like, I'm all over my head. I'm like, no, I shouldn't. No, because they're going to, but I really feel like I feel you and I agree. But at the same time, I'm an outsider too. You know what I'm saying? So they don't.
Now, technically,
Technically,
you're not an outsider because you know how to speak their language. So you may think you are outside because you're not in with Mental Nut and Carbonation, but in reality, you speak their language.
Right.
So you will know how far the questions you would know. What will maybe set them off or what is set them off. You will know how to be nice and gentle with them to get it out. And then the minute they freeze up, you could tell your experience.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I would just be so heartbroken because I am an empath and I know that there's about a 99.9999% chance that they're not going to take in what I'm saying at all. And they're going to continue to stay there. And that's going to break my heart. So it's like, do I want to put myself, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like, I'm feeling called to talk to them. So it's like, do I need to?
You should
follow my
answer the call. Answer the call.
That just go to say that maybe I should, like, I was going to go to Bigo, and I was talking to Sugar. I'm gonna call her about that.
Yep.
I would love for us to put our minds together and lure them to us.
Yeah.
Okay. I am on Bigo. I don't be on it, but I will do it. I will link up with you all and look.
I was on Bigo. I mean,
Right.
I actually was successful on it.
Right. I was like, no, you got to get back on because
Yeah.
I don't do the roasts. I just want to.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I just want to
Yeah,
lure.
me either.
I just want to
Me either.
lure them in.
Right.
Lure them in.
I know that they're on Miko too.
Yeah, I'm on Miko. I'm on Miko too. Wow.
They banned from Miko because he did that book, that shower and stuff, and had them. So he got, out of all of them, he got banned. But the thing is, every last one of them has a page or something. That's why they're able to be on Bigo right now because they're on their own pages.
I don't want to talk to Auntie, okay? Because I see people interviewing Auntie and he got an attitude problem, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to them women.
Kev will have to handle. They say I said Auntie True. They say Grandma True.
Yeah, I got him, Mommy. You get the women.
Let them two Pisces, play with each other because I can't do it. I can't do it. Let them two Pisces play the mind game, and Kevin will know exactly what True is, how to handle True. Because like I could probably say something like this. So Casey, let them two Pisces Let them two fishies go at it.
Yeah, I could care less about the bussy popping going on over there. I care about the okay?
I'm here to tell you that with the right regimen, you can make it pop on Bigo. Everybody can make money on Bigo. You just got to have the right regimen. You got it's not even like for them, you know. I know, I get it. I'm talking about as far as I'm talking about as far as bringing the attention to your channel.
Right.
It's the regimen. It's once they start seeing you on there, the fact that some of them ones that have really tore it up over there as far as making it bad, they're not being recommended. So now it's a clean slate over there. Anybody can get it popping.
Got you.
Whereas before, Ebby May and Brandon Keys and Trina B and all of them kept it recommended, and Super and all of them kept it. You had to fight to be recommended. You know what I'm saying? So now it's a clean slate. If you popping and you getting them over there, people will eventually come. They'll see. They see the little bit of numbers. No, they don't know what they talking about over there. All depends on the thumbnail you put up. You see now everybody's using Nature Boy thumbnail, or they're using whatever thumbnail is going on. You put a cracking, popping ass thumbnail up there, they'll be like, "What the hell is that?" A thumbnail that nobody's ever seen before. You see what I'm saying?
I never made a thumbnail. So
I got you on that. I got you.
You would be in charge of that.
I got you. Yes, everything. I got you. I got you. Whenever you ready to go do that, we can hit it.
No, but we got. I didn't forget you, Joy. Okay, Joy and Grateful. I did not forget you. Yeah, I want to do it as soon as possible because I just want to just be the anti Nature Boy.
Right.
So I'm trying to get this anti Nature Boy stuff. I want to be the anti. Cap's gonna come up here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and too, when you mix,
just in case the men get out of control, I believe in let a man handle a man. I truly believe that. That's why when that guy told me that I'm gonna die alone, I said, Kev.
you already know.
The one thing
So
I
I
can
would-
tell you about Bigo, and this is just, it's really easy. The one thing I can tell you about Bigo that a lot of people like kind of miss, that you don't have to be on there for the money. You don't have to be on there for the views. You don't have to be on there for the clicks like over here. When you're over there, the people are going off of what room is more popular. So it takes you about a week to get that popularity going.
Right.
But once you get it, and we're trained over here, okay, on it. Like we're trained. When I went over to Bigo, I knew I was trained to do long lives. They're not trained to do long lives, okay? The longer you on, the more recognition you get.
You know how we go. Well,
You know. So the training, we're already trained to go long lives over there. It was nothing for me to pop over there. It was nothing. Well, I had to help it Be Love's life, but you know what I'm saying? For real, it was nothing. It was so easy.
Got that. Joy and Grateful, how are you? Joy.
That would be the world though. I know not just to me, but to everyone.
Joy.
We could just, just get a breakthrough.
That's right. It's about building alliances and you know what I mean, and networking. That's what it's about. And once you get your network and your alliances going, you don't need no damn body. All you need to do is get your message out there.
Right.
Consistency is the key. You got consistency. Tony, if you ain't got nothing else, you got consistency.
All I know is I don't want to do it by myself, and I'm only doing it because I'm anti. I want this ninja to stay where he at. That's my purpose. That's my purpose, because I don't know what I would do after that is done. But I want. That's why I say I want to do it just so I could be anti, and they could come. Because I don't care about, if I feel like they get too much from me, can't you cut the comments on?
No.
Why don't I have to look at the comments? I want to look at the comments.
You don't have to. You can slide the comments over. You can just slide it right on over to your screen. You don't even have to look at them and keep on going.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna be anti. So when we do it, because now I know you're part of the love train. You're part of
I
the
got
love
you.
family now.
Yeah, I got you. You ready?
We'll keep you posted on that.
Mm-hmm.
And you can pay, and then, or if you got your page already, let us know. We'll pop on there.
Yes, I'm actually powering up my Bigo now. That way, I want to get you all's name too. Look, I like to write everything down. You know, we're in the age of Aquarius, it's technology, but I still have my handy.
Hey, old school, baby. I can't do it. I have to write it down. They be talking
I
about,
gotta write it down and put it in the phone, both.
yeah, and I'm so simple. I got to write it 3 times. Doctor's appointment tomorrow at 10:30. Doctor's appointment tomorrow at 10:30. I got to say it 3 times. 333. 333.
That's it 4 times. But you know what? See, for me, I know I would never make it. I knew I couldn't make it in a cult. I know I couldn't make it in a gang. I know a lot of things I could not, because I would be.
Conversations, man. I'm just feel like, damn, it's been awesome. I mean, you
screen and hit the
right.
It's a very easy thing. And then if you really,
what do you guys plan on doing if you have like no choice but to do your own thing? If the God 3 that run you guys' life is never getting out, I know you guys are probably going to go with the narrative of, oh, we're just going to go and do whatever God 3 tells us to do, whatever. Like, what is your mindset set on as far as like if you guys have to focus on being without the head 3 or whatever? Like, that's just a good, like, I don't know if I missed that question that they asked it.
Well, I won't stop trying to get it out. I won't stop trying to get him out. I won't stop. Whether I gotta do speeches here, speeches there, whether I gotta do this, or like
nothing you can do,
I won't stop. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. But if I gotta die trying to free to be God,
but he's gonna be living in jail while you trying to die. If he can sentence, ain't nothing you can do.
He's gonna be, child. He gonna be busting that pussy. As long as Nature Boy tell him to, he gonna be busting his cheeks.
If I gotta die, well then how can you help him if you dead? Unless you gonna die, then what that mean? That's the dumbest shit.
And what is dying gonna? How die?
And he ain't gonna die for them.
Ain't gonna help him. That is not gonna make nobody let him out.
And then somebody said on the interview, they said something about, so what if he resurrects tomorrow? You know, tomorrow's Easter. His face gonna light up.
We started that first. We started that first.
Oh, okay, that's where y'all started at. Okay.
We started that first, me and Boss Lady.
Yeah, we really want to.
We was like, we're gonna see if tomorrow we're not gonna go in on him because he might really be Jesus, right? So Sunday's the day if he resurrect, right?
Right. Oh yeah, I was here when y'all said
I don't want to be sorry if he's Jesus. You know, if he's God and Jesus, I don't want to be sorry. So
that man said, "Out."
See, he resurrect tomorrow. So we kept checking the time and stuff. And I'm like, damn, I'm on the West Coast. He ain't here yet. So I'm like, Boss Lady, in 3 more hours, let me know that you see him on your side. If you're on the West Coast.
Right.
So then we was like, yeah, did you see him? See?
Nah. Hey, remember when they used to track Santa Claus on Christmas Eve, where he was in the country? I was looking on the news and the weather reports. Ain't a sight of 3 guys. No motherfucking where.
Nowhere. Okay.
Hey, when she asked them what they gonna do, when she asked that boy what they gonna do, he didn't know what to say. He just started rambling off some. He didn't know what to say. Like, damn, I ain't even thought that far ahead.
I would talk more. Ninja, you better hope your ass don't go down too. People acting like y'all acting like he did everything by himself. There's no possible way he did things by himself. And not everyone is brainwashed, because sometimes if you're working under somebody and they promise you a position, and then you get the rule, they say like when he go away and stuff like that, they get power hungry too. Your second in command is just as much power hungry as you. So they're not brainwashed.
They are bitches though. Ain't none of them got enough oomph in them to stand up and take charge of nothing. They can't even take charge of their own self and their own life. Hey,
they can't even get no AJ. They can't even get no boom boom.
Them men can't control them women. They don't respect them.
That's what I was getting ready to say. They not gonna fall up under none of them men because they don't respect none of them.
No,
that's
it's
why
gonna be the women.
So we was singing a new song. Have you seen him? Tell me, have you seen him? Wow,
why did she have to leave him?
Go away.
Hey, you know what I just thought?
To have a soul, God three to lean on.
Hey.
Lost.
Hey, you know what I just? I just thought about the fact.
304, ain't that Florida?
What'd you say, Cap?
Nah, I just thought about why y'all.
All right, you guys. This was just one of many, many, many videos that you guys are going to see every now and then from Sugar Love and Tony T page. You know, go like, comment, subscribe. And also, the information is out there. These are the older videos. She does the newer ones now. I'm doing the older ones now because they think we forgot a lot of stuff. And these courts, they are digging in the archives. And so am I. So thank you very much for sharing this out with me, my BK Riders. Peace and love to you, and a happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. See you soon. Peace.